Welcome in. Any pocket knives? No, I don't have no pocket knives. I mean, I actually have a couple pocket knives, but they're just personal pocket knives. Welcome in. Good morning or afternoon, depends on where you're coming from. If anybody's interested in Hot Wheels, let me know. I've got a bunch of Hot Wheels. I need to get rid of people at once. I even got brand new thermal, or like infrared forehead thermometers. Professional. Yeah, these are brand new. I think I've opened this one just to show you what it is. This you can see it on the box. But they're brand new. I've got several of these. I can run these if anybody's interested. Just let me know. Probably only doing about an hour show, hour to maybe 2 hours, depending. But I do have Hot Wheels. Let me see. I've got all kinds of. I mean, I've got a bunch of stuff. I even have this old canteen, Army canteen. I guess I'm assuming you put water in it. Okay. Any video games? Oh yeah, I got a bunch of video games. Which ones are you looking for? Oli socks. I've got a ton of video games. I've got Xbox One. Some of them, the Xbox are really excellent shape. If you like Xbox One, nah, no sneakers. I've got a couple pair of shoes, but they're not for. I think there's women's shoes. It's like brand new. Yeah, I've got a bunch of videos. If you just let me know which one particular you're looking for. I've got Xbox One. Uh, Let me see here. I've just got to make some room, guys. Here, I got so much stuff. Let me see here. Look at this cool one here. Look at this old one here. This is an old video one. Look at that one. Pretty good shape. Might be a few dings on it. You can see right there, but this thing sells for good money if you get it graded. Yeah, I've had this for a while. It's really nice. To old collectors that like to collect, this is a really nice piece. Really good shape. It's got all the papers in here behind it. Say a PC for someone that collects. That's really nice. Let me see here. I've got Wii games. Oh, I've got a bunch of games. PS4 games. I've even got basketball. I've got more than this. It's just I've got so much stuff. I've got stuff buried too. So here's one. That's the 18. Here's the 17. PS4. Let me see here. Oh, I got PS2. Some of them I got prices on what they run for. These are sticky notes to remind me of what kind of prices they had on them that they go for. But I ain't worried about all that. That's got the book. If you're into that kind of thing, I've got more. Let me see. I have some like this in cases that's just regular plain cases. Maybe they may have some cracked damage, maybe, but this looks pretty solid. That's Call of Duty PS3. That one is, but it's in a Xbox case. I got a few of those slinged around here somewhere. More Xbox ones. These look like brand new. I mean, they've probably never been played or adult played on these, if they've even been played. UFC on the Xbox One. That's a cool one there. Let's see. I don't know. Let me see. I gotta look and see. More Xbox One, Battlefield. Yeah, I'm limited on the Xbox Ones. I've only got so many of them. There's another basketball on the Xbox One, NBA Live 16. There's Madden 16, football. If you're interested in football, here's another Madden 17 on Xbox One. If you want both, they can run both, or you just want one of each, or then Grand Theft Auto. I don't know if I got it's awful light. I don't think it's practically new. It's still even got like somebody just open it, probably just to play it. Let me look at the disc on that one. Yeah, that's just the disc. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's see what the disc looks like on the back. It's clean, pretty clean. I don't know if that's a scratch right there or not, but I don't know what that is, but looks overall clean, except for that. But let's see what else. If anybody, just name the video games you're interested in. I've got some OG video games too of Xbox. These are the OG ones here. Hockey. Yeah. Uh, no Magic cards. No Pokemon. No. I don't mess with Pokemon Magic cards. I used to have some. I got rid of them. I've got some Yu-Gi-Oh or whatever you want to call them. Yu-Gi-Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh. Here's another Xbox One I had buried. This is Grand Theft Auto 4. Case is not the best in the world. It looks like it's been scraped on the plastic, but yeah, no problem. Yeah, I just don't mess with Pokemon. I was going to get some a while back, and they're hard to find. Yeah, they were in the tins and everything, and I just passed them up. And this one's got light scratches, but it'll play. I can see some light scratches, but a lot of the video games are pretty good shape. Like I said, I've got a ton of the video games. This is the OG, the Xbox. Let me see. There's particular games you're looking for. I might be able to find them. I don't know. Here's Minecraft, I think. Is that Minecraft? See, here's another one with the case. This is actually 360 game. The other one had a PS3 in it. I've really got a bunch of PS3. If anybody likes PS3, from my personal collection. Yeah. But like I said, some of the cases are rough. Some discs may have light scratches, but shouldn't affect the game at all. Let me see. There's another game. This one's got two. There's another one. Look, see the case don't have a cover or back. It looks like Fallout. Fallout 3. If anybody likes Fallout 3, that looks like a 2 disc. Like I said, some of these cases are, I don't know, cheap made. I don't know. That's Fallout. It's a 2 disc. Yeah. If you like that kind of thing. Yeah. Let's see. Let's put these back over here. I even got Sims. This is an old one. Look at that one. I think it got me to make sure the game's in it. No, my bad. Only a manual. This is one that I had that just had the manual. If anybody needs one with just the manual in the case, hit me up on that. I don't care. Run it for $1. Let's see. Well, there's another 2 disc. If you like Call of Duty, it's got 2 discs in it. I've got PS2. I've got some PS1s, but I've got them listed. But let me see here. Oh, Lord. Yeah, these cases are not the best. Let me move some of this stuff out of the way. I've got to take these out of the way. It's getting in the way. Try to keep the Xbox One 360s together. Sort of try to keep them together. Just got so much of them, it's just in the way. I even got Japanese games too. If anybody got a player that can play Japanese. Wii games, I've got Wii. They're all stacked here somewhere. I've got all kinds of them. Oh yeah, I was gonna show this one. That's a 2 disc. I gotta get my coffee or tea. I got me some chai tea going. If anybody likes Hot Wheels, let me know. I've got a bunch of Hot Wheels. I just put that one in a case for the heck of it. Wasn't nothing special, but it's one of the 80 thing, whatever going on. I've got some if anybody wants them. If you're interested in those, maybe. Then I got some of these, a couple of those. Yeah, if you're interested in those, let me know. I even got some of the Snoopy. That's a cool one right there. Yeah, I like that one. Snoopy one's cool. Here's another Snoopy one I thought was pretty cool. That's the black one, and this is some type of cream color one with the red wheels, red rims. Pretty cool. Then I got this one here. If you like Tesla, or I've got it in this little thing. The case keeps coming open. It doesn't want to stay together. I just put it in there to try to somewhat protect it. But if you like that kind of thing. Then I had these thermometers I just showed. And this old canteen. Look at the old canteen. Yeah, it's clean. You just put water in it. I think it's missing. There used to be like a Kevlar thing that covers that. I think I think I got this out of a storage unit, so it's clean. I cleaned it too, so just make sure you know what I mean. If you want to drink out of it or whatever, but I cleaned it. Let me see. Oh, look at this one. Here's this one. If anybody's looking for this one, there you go. It's hard to find these. I've got a heck of a lot of stuff, guys. Look at that one. That's a nice one. I've had that for a while. Yeah. So I've even got more up here, more on top. These are J-Doll right here. I just lined up here. I've got all kinds of stuff. It's way more than this. Let's see. Oh wait, I lied. Somebody said Pokemon, didn't they? The person here from Pokemon, did you? I forgot. I do have maybe a couple pieces. This is the only one. Might be the only piece I have. If anybody wants Pokemon, I forgot that I had it laid up here. If you're interested, let me know. I forgot I had it up there, to be honest with you. I've just got so much stuff. I guess you call these little Skylanders, I guess, maybe. I don't know. Little figures. I thought they were kind of cool. Little I guess they're Skylander figures. Pretty cool shape, too. These are like, let me see, I'm blind as a bat. Vietnamese, or where's it made at? I'm trying to think where they're Vietnam. These are older. Star Wars looks like. Pretty cool. If anybody likes Star Wars, there's a bigger one. Right there. They're pretty overall good shape. That one's got some kind of indentions. I don't know what it's for, but if you like Star Wars, and that little dude. Pretty cool stuff here. Let me see. Oh, I don't even know what those are. I had these earbud things, but they're an off brand. I don't wear these things. I never use these type of things. Some off-brand. Let's see. Packs of cards. I've got some Don Rush. These never been opened. Let's see. Well, maybe that pack's been opened, but you only get like 5 cards in a pack. What year are they? I don't even know what year they are. 25, maybe? I'm not sure. I can't see, guys, so I'm blind as a bat. 24, is that 24? I don't know. Whatever year they are. I'm assuming 24. You get 5 cards, sealed packs. I've got several of those. Oh, here you go. You want some soap? The Fuzzy Duck. There you go. The Great British Gentleman. Ginger and lime. Sealed in the pack. Anybody like soap? Get you some soap. I even got this. I think some of the stuff's brand new. It's just out of a. Here's the Fuzzy Duck. I guess it's some type of. It's ginger and lime too, so I can go with the soap. If anybody likes this, let me see. I think this is sealed. Let me see. We'll look at it and see. We'll look at it together. Yeah, it's sealed. Sealed, brand new in the thing. If you like Fuzzy Duck, it's a 1.7 ounce, 1.7 fluid ounce Fuzzy Duck. I'll put it with the soap. Anybody wants that, let me know. I'll put it with the soap. Both are sealed. There you go. If you're interested in that, let me know. I even got little games here, DS games. I don't know nothing about them. Some of these are storage finds, so they're as is. Let me see what else. These are DS, I guess. I had a DS I sold a while back in April, I think. It's got a piece of sticker or something on it. I don't know. Don't know nothing about the games. Just I could run those if anybody likes those. And then I got one here. It's in this little old case. Final Fantasy 8 looks like, or 7. I can't make it out. Looks like 7. But it's not final. It's not that one. It's just a little case it came in. Let me set this down here real quick. I'm moving around. It's getting me all. Somehow this little old case. Got to open it somehow. There it is. That's a big game for DS. Or Nintendo, whatever. DS, Nintendo, whatever it is. I never messed with them as a kid. Not my thing. But I got those if anybody's interested in these games. Let me see. I already went over the thermos. These are brand new. Brand new in the box. Brand new. They read temperatures. Read your forehead, I guess. Brand new in the box. I've got several of these. I had them at $8. I think. I'm not sure to buy it now. If you're interested, let me know. I may run them at $5 if you're interested. $5 a piece. I have them in the buy it now. I think for $8. I can't remember. You'd have to go look in my buy it now. I may have it $8. They go. Some of them go for more than that, but I don't care. $5. Just remind me $5 because I'll forget. My brain ain't all. You know what I mean? Let's see here. What else? I've got more Hot Wheels. If anybody likes Hot Wheels. That's the 62 Corvette Gasser. It's not the treasure. I don't. No, it's not the treasure hunt one. Super treasure hunt. It's not the super treasure hunt. The black one is the super treasure hunt. But it's all in what you like. You know what I mean? I've got a couple of these. What else do I have there? I got a bunch. If you like Hot Wheels, just let me know. I'll hook you up. We'll run these at $1 a piece. I don't care. I really don't care about these Hot Wheels. $1 a piece, main lines, whatever you want to call them, Hot Wheels. I've even got Matchbox. Some older ones. I'll run them at $1 a piece. I don't care. If you like Hot Wheels, let me know. I'm not really all snazzy on them Hot Wheels. Now these I'd have to go for a little bit more on these. Start them out $3. $3 on this. I mean, I just got it in the case. I got to keep my little case. Unless you want it with the case, I don't know. I may let it go with that too, with the little plastic protector or whatever. And I got that one. I'll start these at $3. $3. I'll even throw in probably the little protector too if you want it. It's up to you. Okay, let me see. Oh, I even got monster trucks too. Let me see here. Give me just a sec. I've got all kinds of stuff. Welcome in, everyone. R. Kelly Carr. The guy is mentioning for the games. Let me know what you got. What kind you're looking for. Oh, I even got monster trucks. These are pretty cool. Monster trucks. Yeah, I've collected over like 2 years on these things. Some of them I get older ones. What car I just showed. Yeah, I've got a bunch of monster trucks. Let me see here. I've got Hot Wheel brand, or I've got the other brand. I forgot what the other brand's called. There's so many things I've got. Which one you talking about? I just showed this one, that one, or was it the one over here? The peanut ones, these cool peanut ones. I thought these were really cool. They're heavy too. I don't know why, but they're really. I could take it out of that case if you're interested. Let me see. I don't know which one I was showing. To be honest with you, I think that one says 5 of 5, and this is 1 of 5. I was gonna start these at $3, but if anybody's interested, let me know. Man, I'm slept in a little bit this morning, and I don't feel the best in the world. You know what I mean? It's sick. Let's see here. Let me get it out of it. Was it this one? I don't know. This one right here. These are hard to get. I couldn't find these. I've had this one probably. I've had these for like 6 months, maybe. I don't know if I do. I have this one in to buy it now. I don't know if you can check to buy it now. I don't think I do. I'll sell it with the case. Anybody want me to run it $3? I'll run it for $3. Just let me know. $3 on the peanut one. I'll run this one 3, and I'll even put it in this little hard case for you. Okay. I'll let you look at the condition. It's overall well conditioned. You can look at the edges. It's really clean. I'll put it in the case and I'll run it for $3. How's that? And these are hard to get. People, I don't know why but they're hard to get. I'll run this one $3, and you've seen the condition. You're all good with the condition. It's really clean. Okay, I'll put it even in the case. So you can go back and watch the video. Anybody in here, just run this one. Just get this started here real quick. I'll just set it up here real quick. $3 on this one. And I have another one here. If you want it, I'll run it for $3. I'm looking to get people deals, and these are hard to get. I don't know where you're at, but where I'm at, they're hard to get. I'll start it at $3. Let me see how I'm gonna start it here. It takes me a sec to get in this thing. Let me see here. I'm gonna start it at $3. Let's see here. Um, oh, I can import from inventory. I didn't know that. Import from inventory. I don't have it in the buy it now. Let me see. Wait just a sec. Okay. Create coin list to boost your. Um. Yeah, let's just go with this. Here we go. Let me get it going. It's been a while since I've been into this. Let me see here. Um, let's see if I trying to find. Here we go. Okay, let's get it going. I got die cast. I'll just put let's just put it peanut number one, 1 of 5 or something like that. Hot wheel. I'll just make it short. We'll do a $3 start. This is the silver series. One of 5. And then I'm just going to run it like that. I'm not doing anything special. Okay, here we go. $3 start on this one. I'll include the cover with it or whatever. Quantity 1. Let me see shipping real quick. I'm gonna try to keep the shipping down. Let's just put it. Oh shit. Well, the case makes it a little heavier, so I'll put it. Just let me know if shipping's too much. Let's see here. I'm ready to go, guys. Here, let me start it. Here we go. We're starting at $3. Let me know on the shipping. The peanut, the card is really great shape. It's a really nice one. I'll run the other one next. It's really clean. 1 of 5. Then I'll run the 5 of 5 next. Thanks for the bids. It's really clean, pretty heavy, really cool and clean. You get the protector as well. Get the protector as well. These are hard to get. Where I live, it's really hard to get. Thank you, Moore Dennis. Appreciate it. This will be yours. I'll run the next one. I'll run this other one right here next. Yeah. Thanks for your purchase. First purchase. I'll run the other one. Let me get your name on that one. Give me just a sec. I got to get a pen real quick. I'm going to mark that down there so I don't get them mixed up. Let's see here. I've been meaning to do shows earlier than what I'm doing today, but I just working and stuff. It's kind of hard to do. Let's see here. I'll write your name down here. I think you got your name front. Sounds like you didn't want to part with it. Like, it's okay, man. A lot of stuff I collect, I don't like to get rid of. It's just one of them things, you know. And I'm old school. You know what I mean? It's in the afternoon for me at 12, so I still kind of half asleep. Yeah, man, some of the stuff I like, I just got to let it go. You know what I mean? I just rather go to a place somebody that really wants to appreciate it, or even make money off it too. I don't care. I put a sticky note on it. It shouldn't leave no residue. I just put it. There it is. That'll be yours. I appreciate it, man. I hate letting it go, but hey, some stuff you got to let go. That's just. Let me see here. Anybody else? I'll run the next one if anybody wants this one. Just let me know. Do you want me to run this one? This is 5 of 5. These are the Silver Series Hot Wheels. I'll run this one if you want this one. It's got the metal on the bottom. See, this one's got the metal casting at the bottom. And then I could take it out of the, I didn't take it out of let me see here. I'm pushing the wrong, I've got the wrong thing here. Let me set this up. I'll show you real quick. Okay, let me see here. I'll take it out of the pack because you know how some people try to. I'll show you how clean it is. It's a clean car, and I'll leave it in the protector as well. I know how it is to have your stuff, and it's pretty clean on the edges. It's all just from where it was sitting on the shelf or wherever at the time I got it. I try to get collections from stores. I've had these for a while. These are just kind of like they're stiff. These are hard. They're just made this way. But I'll put it back in the pack or in the protector. It's really clean. I'll run it for $3. It's got the metal base here at the bottom. I don't know if that makes it any more special, but probably does. But a lot of these metal ones, I like the metal a lot better than plastic, but that's me. I always like finding them with this metal casting on the bottom. But I'm gonna run it in the protector. You seen it, great shape. Yeah. I'd let you know if something's wrong, you know what I mean? If I see something out of line on something, every time I sell something, I'm always honest with it. So, and this in the protector, I'll run this one for $3. Let me get it up here. Let me set it up. Gives me a sec here just to enter it in. I'll run it. Let's see here. Um, that's the Fiat 500. I'll make sure you can see that down in there. It says modified Kato or whatever. Modified. Let's see here. That's a 5 of 5. Let me see. I'll start $3. Comes with protector, as shown. Okay. Um, I think the weight's going to be the same. If you bought one thing, usually the shipping comes down. I try to use the bundle every time I sell. I try to use the bundling because people like to bundle their items. Let me see something. Yeah, this is going to be about 4 ounces or so. Let's see here. Here we go. Let's get it. Let me know what the shipping is for you because I don't want you guys paying a lot of shipping. I'll put sudden death on it for the fun of it. Okay, here we go. Skip that. Okay, here we go. There we go. It's running. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate it. I just showed it. I'm going to let you have the protector too. I know how it is to have stuff that you want to protect it, especially a nice piece. These peanuts are hard to, these ones are hard to get for me anyway. It's really nice. I just took it out of the pack, clean. Like I said, if there's any issues, I point out my stuff. Thank you more, Dennis. Appreciate it. I'll put this one with your other one. Thank you. Let's see. Anybody else wants more Hot Wheels or Let me see. I've got some of my stuff. I mean, my wife loves peanuts. Oh, does she? That's cool, man. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, they're hard to get. Where I live, man, it's in a small town, and I'm telling you, it's crazy. If anybody wants this one, you want this one. This is the only. I think this is the only one I have. I'm not going to quote me on it. I'll come back on here and have another one, but I'm thinking this is the only one I have. That's the Tesla. I mean, I can take it out of the. I can leave it in this one, but I got to put a piece of tape. I got a piece of that blue tape, painter's tape. I can put over it to hold it together when I ship it. But I'll leave it in the protector as well. If anybody wants it, let me know. I'll start this one at $1 if you want it. I don't care. Somebody that likes Tesla, let me know. I'll run this one for $1. Let me see. Let me get it out and let you show the condition real quick. I'm thinking this is the only one I have of this. It's not bad shape. Looks pretty clean. Some of these, the corners, that's not bent. It's just kind of stiff. There's stiff corners on these. Really great shape on this one. I'll just leave it in the protector. But if you want this one, let me know. I'll start it at $1. But some people, they're not big Tesla fans. Like I said, the case is just, this will protect it if you don't want it all bent up or whatever. I'll just put a piece of painter's tape over it. This one don't want to, I don't know. See how it just wants to open up? I'll put a piece of painter's tape over it just to hold it. You can get it and then either take it out or leave the tape on. It doesn't matter. But if you want it, I'll run it for $1. I don't care. There's some people that like Tesla, some don't. And then anybody likes these, let me know. I'll run these. I don't care. We'll do dollar starts on these if you want these. I've got two different ones here. Let me see here. That one. Let's see that one. We'll do dollar starts on them if you want them. Just let me know. One of them was different. This one has writing on it. One had a writing, one didn't have writing on the side. I think I had one. Yeah, these are people like those. This is a different one. That's the Red Bull one right there. That's the Red Bull. Yeah, it's pretty good condition. One of these had writing. I can't remember. I've got so much stuff. I can't remember. One was different. One of them I thought was different. Maybe I got it laying somewhere else. But I'll do dollar starts on these. I don't care. Just I need to make room, so get them out. You know what I mean? Got to get them out. Anybody want Fuzzy Duck soap? Now this is a locker find. Yeah, this was a locker find, brand new, sealed in the pack, in the box. Never been out of the box. Fuzzy Duck. If you've heard of it, it's supposed to be good. Some good stuff. I even got this right here to go with it. This is the Fuzzy Duck, brand new. I just showed. If anybody else is in here that interested and likes this type of stuff, brand new, sealed. Like I said, it's all as is because it's a locker find, but it's full. If you want to smell like Fuzzy Duck, 1.7 fluid ounce. There's a little ducky. Yeah. If you want that one, let me know. You'll get those. Then I got this canteen. I've just got a bunch of stuff. If you want ball cards, I can run these for $1. If you want these, there's 5 cards in a pack. Let me see. I got one I opened. I can show you what's inside if you're interested in these. I'll run these at $1, sealed packs. I've had these for a while. Let's see here. I'll show you. Here's one I opened, and this is exactly the way it came. And I'll give you an example of what's inside of it. They're clean car, brand new, and sealed in the pack. This one I just opened to have an idea of what they look like. Let's see. I've been collecting cards for like 40 years. This is what kind of cards you get inside of it. These are the type of cards. I'm just showing you real quick. These are what type of cards, what they look like. If you're interested in these cards, let me know. I'll run them $1 a pack. This is what was in this pack. There's only 5 cards. I just opened it just to see what was inside. I don't know what they are. I've never checked the prices or comped anything. Jaden McDaniels and Shoden Sharp or something like that. That's what's in this pack. But I'll run them for $1. If you want this one, I'll run it for $1. I don't care. Whatever you want to. This is just what's in the pack, and I'm showing what's in them. And it came out of this pack. If you know the players, you know the players. I used to know a lot of players back in the day, but I can run that one for $1. You seen what was inside, or you can get one that you don't know what's inside, and then I can open it up after you open and show you after you buy it. Yeah. So this was just one I opened just to see what was in it. I was just curious. I haven't seen Donruss for years. I've got several packs of these. I'll run them at $1. I don't mind. But like I said, I showed you what's in these. If you want to look again, I can show you again to show you what's inside their 5-card packs. I'll run them at $1. You either want them sealed, I'll ship them as is like that, or I can open it after you purchase and then show you what's inside. Either way, that's one I just opened to show what they are. Then I got the Hot Wheels on this one if anybody wants this one. This is the Optimus Prime. I don't know, these are hard to get. Really hard to get. I got another one, the smaller version. Does it have the hauler? I think it may have the hauler. It might be in the buy it now, right here where the shop is. It might be in the buy it now. But I got the smaller version of the one that's in the hauler. It's in the pack. That's in the card or whatever. But if you want it, let me know. I'll run it. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Richard White. I do have football cards. I got them in these sleeves. They're in penny sleeves or in these top loaders. I've got a bunch of ball cards. If anybody's interested in ball cards, just let me know what you're looking for, what team, and I can probably try to go through and just see what I have available in there. I've got a bunch. I've got some really killer ones, nice ones. Let's not say killer, but you can call it that. Let's see here. Oh wait. The Skylander fell over or something. If anybody likes these Skylanders, let me know. I'll run these too. I'll run 1 or 3. I'll run them at $1 a piece. These are kind of. Let me see. These are older, I think. Let's see here. Disney Vietnam. Yeah, I'll run these for $1 a piece. If you want one or all three, $3 for all three, or $1 each. It's up to you. I'll leave it to you. That's the Tesla 4-wheeler. I'll leave it in this hard protector if anybody wants it. The only problem is the protector doesn't want to stay shut, and I'll put some of this blue tape I got, painter's tape. It will not affect it won't affect anything. Just hold it together. And I'll run that for, I don't know, I guess $1 if somebody wants it. I think I said $1. Thermometers, brand new thermometers. These are brand new. Let me take this one out. I'm going to show you anyway. People that's in here wants a thermometer, let me know. I'll run these cheap. I'm unpacking this. Let me get it out of here real quick. Let's see what it looks like. Brand new. This is brand new. I just took it out to show you what's in it. See, there's papers in there. You get the papers, all that good stuff. Any Dukes of Hazzard or NASCAR? I may have some NASCAR laying around. I don't think I have any Dukes of Hazzard though. These are brand new. These are what they look like. There's a little barcode thing on there. Right there. Brand new. They're in the box. I don't know if there's any batteries. I guess the battery goes in right there at the bottom. I don't think they come with batteries. You have to get your own batteries. Let me see here real quick. I don't even know what it takes. Maybe AA, triple A's. I do not know. I just first time getting it out of the package that to take it out like this right here and hold it. But it's brand new. I'm just trying to show you guys. I've got several of these. If you're interested, let me see here. I don't even know if I'll get this thing open. Brand new. There we go. Looks like maybe double A's or triple A's. I think those are triple A's. One on that side says negative. Negative right there. You got a negative and a positive. They look like triple A's. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Too big for double A. Too small for double A's. Yeah. But that's what it looks like. And there's a screen. You push the buttons. They even got a little thing to cool it down, I guess. To read temperatures. Okay. If you want those, let me know. I'll run those for $5. I'll run a sale today on those for $5. You get the paperwork inside. This one just to show you what it looks like. They're brand new. Brand new in the box. This one's brand new in the box. I can run it too, but I'm gonna use it as a what do you call it to show people. But if you want one, you'll get one brand new in the box. This was brand new. I just took it out of the pack just to show you what it is. I run those for $5. It says no touch, infrared, forehead thermometer. Yeah, $5 a piece is a steal on those. Let me see what else. Trying to think, guys. Anybody mention anything else? I do have video games. Just tell me what kind you want. I've got a bunch of PS2, 360s, PS4s. Here's a 360 laying here. Some of the cases, I'll point it out if something wrong with the case. If it's kind of peeling where they're so old. Oh, I've got a ton of PS2. Just a sec. Now don't let the price scare you, but this is what they go for. Some of them's going around for that price. I put these on here just give me a reminder. You know what I mean? What they go for. It's not what I'm selling it for, but that's what they sell for. I've already tested these. These all work. So any men's watch. I got watches, but they need batteries. I think I got a couple men's watches. Pretty clean. This one plays though. Plays good. It's been tested. All the PS2 that I have here are that they play. I've tested them. It's got a little spot right there on the case, little indention. But like I said, the older games they're hard to get. Some it's in almost perfect shape. But that one runs for about $44. It could be running a little bit more than that, maybe a little less than that, but that's about what they run for. I just put them on there to show people. Because some people say, "Oh, I'll run that for $1." Yeah, I mean, if I got a bunch of people in here, but really want it, you know what I mean. But you may throw me a price, and I might jump on it. I don't know. Just throw it out there. Here's more. Yeah, I'll show you. What was it? PS2 horror. I don't know. I don't think I do. I may have. I'd have to look. I can't remember. I got so much stuff. Here's Most Wanted. This is around the price it was going for a while back, maybe in the summer, earlier in the spring, maybe. I can't remember. They sell for different prices, comp for different prices. That one don't have the Manny, but that's got its what it's going for without the Manny. But I'm not selling it for that. You know what I mean? They do have scratches. You can see the scratches, but it plays fine. I've tested all these. I've got a PS2 that I run them through, so make sure. I'll tell you if I didn't test it, but this one's been tested. All these PS2, the Underground, Most Wanted. I even got the Transformers. That runs for around $8. Like I said, I'm not selling it for that price. I'm just saying that's what it goes for because they're older games. That one's got the Manny, the disc. I've played this one. It's pretty cool for an OG game. Like, let me see. That was pretty clean, but it plays really well. Yeah, it may have a little light scratching you see in it, but it works fine. No issues with this game. Just just let me know if you see one you like. Maybe work a steal out on it. You can get you a deal on it, but don't let the price overwhelm you. Cause I meant that one had the Manny. I got another one. Let me see if it's got the Manny. There's a difference on one of them here. These two had Manny's. This one, only difference is on these two here, these two Transformers, they're the same. This one, see how this one's got this one has this movie cache thing right here. These are exact same games. They go for around $8. Last time I checked. Now it's been a few months, several months. So that's the only difference on these two games. But they both play, work, tested. I've got another Transformers. I've got Desert Storm too. I've got tons of them. The prices may vary on these. I don't know what they go. This is the other one, Transformers, the game. Some's got Manny, some don't got Manny's. This one don't have the Manny, but I've tested them all the PS2s. That's about what it goes for around that, give or take. I don't know, but I'm not selling it for that. Case is pretty clean. Hard to get some of these that clean. You know what I mean? I've got to show another one here in a sec. The other one I got here is for 18. I think I got it from 18. It's got mark 18 because it has the Manny. Let's see here. This is another one. That's about what it goes for, but the case is kind of rough. You want to see the watches, didn't you? That one's got the Manny. Maybe got two of them in there. I think this has got two of them in there. I don't know why. Why would you have two? Don't make sense. But it's got two of them in there, and then it's got the game, of course. I've tested this one works. May have scratches like you see there, but it doesn't affect the game. I played that one. It goes around $14, give or take. I don't know. I just put date prices on because some people like to know, get comped on them a little bit, give an idea what they go for. Let me see. What was it? We was. Let me go back here. Wait just a sec. Can I see the men's watches? Let me see. I'm trying to figure out. I've got them in there. Wait just a sec. I'll get them here in just a sec. If you want them all, I mean, the may need batteries. That's the only thing. May need batteries. I'll let you look at them here in just a sec. I was just trying to make sure. PS2 horror. I don't think I got any horror. They might be. No, I don't know. I don't think so. That's all I seen. Dukes of Hazard or NASCAR. Are you still in here? I may have NASCAR. Let me look. I gotta look for the NASCAR. They was the first ones. Give me just a second. The guy that wanted the men's watches. Give me just 1 sec. I'm gonna look see about the NASCAR real quick. If the person's in NASCAR, let me. If you just say yes or I'm here, NASCAR or something, so I know you're here. shoot. This might be the only one I got left. Let me look. I've only got one thing I've seen here. This is a bad card. The card is really rough. It's a winner circle. This is really bad. The card is really bad. I mean, the part right here. That's the only thing on this one. This is really rough, I guess. I've had this one from a personal collection I had for years. I've had this in a long time. That's back when it was $2.99. Yeah, that's old. If you're interested, just let me know. I'll run it. I don't care. I'll run it for $1 if you want it. It's got the card in it. The card looks pretty good in it, but the actual card itself on the is a little roughed up. But I've had this a long time. Yep, I've had that a long time. And for this is actually from a personal collection I had from some of the Hot Wheels or the NASCAR that I had when I liked NASCAR. I don't get into sports anymore. I haven't for years. I've just had stuff I've collected for years that I just let sit around and it needs a good home. But yeah, I run it for $1 if you want it, but just let me know. Whoever's in here wanting NASCAR, let me know. I'll let it go for $1. I don't care. We'll run that for $1. I think that's the only thing I have. That's NASCAR. Don't quote me on it. I've just got so much stuff. I just need to make more room. Okay, watches, right? The guy in here for watches, you still in here? I'll go over and I'll get some of the watches. I got some watches. They just need batteries. Like I said, I'll let them go for. I'll start them at a very low price. They just need batteries. Heck, I just might bundle them together. Throw a couple women's watches in there. You can have them. I only got a handful of watches. If I got that many, just let me know if you're interested in the watches. Give me just about 5 minutes. I gotta I gotta get my coffee. I'll be right back. Just leave a message in here if you like there's something you want or interested in. Let me know. I got to get my well, it's not coffee. I got to get my tea. I got some chai tea. I'll take a 5 minute break. I'll be right back. I'll put it in the chat. 5 minute break. I'll be right back. I got to get my chai tea. If there's anything you're interested, just let me know. Message it in the chat. Well, get up and take it too long. Okay, I'm back. Wasn't 5 minutes, but I'm back. I got my chai tea. Um, the guy in here looking for watches, you still in here? Let me see here. I'm trying to think. I've got so much stuff. I'm telling you guys, it's crazy. Ball cards. This is opened. I'm just going to show you what's in it. I got these. I'll run them at $1. Pretty cool packs. 5 cards. These I can show you. They're mint shape, mint condition. Whatever's in the pack, but this is an open pack just to show you what's in them, what you can get out of them. I'll do dollar starts on them. I don't care. Uh, let's see. I'm trying to think. I do have even Hot Wheel brand or the other brand. What's the heck's the other brand? I'm trying to think. I've got so much stuff, guys, laying around here. Like these, for example, I've got the Hot Wheel monster trucks. Let me know if you're interested. I do have a bunch of these. Uh, I have that brand. I've got the Hot Wheel brand, or I've got the shoot. I can't remember the brand. I got so much stuff. Yeah, in video games. Yeah, I got a bunch of video games. Look at this one. I've got $7 starts on these. $7 starts. Doesn't matter what condition the card is in, but I'm running these at 7. Every one. I'm starting at 7. I may do 5 on some, but this one I'm doing 7. Just let me know if you're interested in the monster trucks. I've got this brand and that other brand they got. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. I do $7 starts, but like I said, I can do $5 starts on some. Yeah, I have video games. Which ones you looking for? You like PS2 or these are old PS2? Some of these are all been tested on my PS2. Yeah, these are all been tested. These are just some comp prices that they go through. I'm not selling for that. That's just a price to go by, what they go for. That one's got the Manny disc. I've all tested them all. I put them in my player. They play. Like I said, everything I sell is as is. But I'll tell you if I've actually played it or whatever, because I don't have every console right now. Then I've got this one. Some's got Manny's. Some don't have Manny's. This one don't have a Manny. I played that one. That's pretty cool. Like I said, some of the cases are not perfect. There might be a little dention in it, or I meant they're not perfect. Some of them, but they go for around. That one goes for around 22. I don't know if I got the one with. I think I got one that's with the Manny. They go for a little more, maybe. I can't remember. Let me see. Xbox One. If you like Xbox One, I've got several of the Xbox Ones. That ain't a Manny, but it's a. I don't think no, it's not a Manny. It's just what when it comes with when you buy it. I don't know, premium pass, whatever that is. But most of my Xbox Ones are clean. They're very clean. They don't even look like they've even been played, except for what time I open them up here and take them out. Look at that. Just look at that. Clean. Yep. I've got several of the Xbox Ones. That's the old stickers on them. I don't mess with stickers. I used to clean these up, take the stickers off. I don't mess with them anymore. They run so cheap, people want to steal of a deal, so I don't mess with them. As you see it, as it is. These are really clean. Most of my Xbox Ones are really, really clean. They're not. It's like they've never been played. Maybe a little smudge on them from where I'm handling, but as far as that, they're clean. Trying to get them out. Okay. But I got Xbox Ones. I've got PS2s. I've tested. Xbox One I haven't tested because I do have an Xbox One player, but I don't have the cables, all the cords to hook up, all the hookups right off to plug it in to test the games on some of these on the Xbox One. I've got consoles that's for parts only because I haven't got I haven't got all the cables that need it for the TV or to your the HDMI cables or power cables. I don't know. Some of them I just got the consoles, so some of them I have to get the cables to run them to test them to see if they even play. That's the reason why some of my consoles I'm selling as is parts or whatever. I'll run them, but they're heavy, so the shipping's going to cost you. And if you're into this kind of thing, I yeah, I got a bunch of Hot Wheels. What kind of Hot Wheels you looking for? Wilson, or whatever your name is. I've got a ton of Hot Wheels. If you're looking for super treasure hunts, I don't know. You'll have to look through because I'm trying to get out of the Hot Wheels. I mean I'll keep Hot Wheels when people want Hot Wheels, but I've got all kinds of Hot Wheels. I mean, yeah, I've got a bunch of Hot Wheels. Pin any particular you're looking for. I've just got so many Hot Wheels, different ones. I've got them in these little cases just to protect them. That's a Toyota Land Cruiser, Silver Series. Then that's some other truck up there, I guess. These are the ones I recently got for a while back. Just recently got these. That's the Toyota Off Road. But some of these I've recently just got. Hasn't been long, a few weeks that I've had sitting around. I've just got so many. I just gotta make clear the room. Toyota trucks. Yeah, I've got this one. The one I was just showing. I've got that one. I may have a couple other Forerunners. I've got Matchbox too. I think I got Toyota Forerunner and Matchbox. I think it's Forerunner. Don't quote me on it. Don't quote me on it because I can't remember. I've got so much stuff in this thing. I've even got some of these. Let me see. You like the Ferraris? Anybody like the Ferrari? The Ferrari ones. I've got those. Let me see. I don't know. The bundle of trucks. I don't have that many trucks. I don't think. I've got Chevrolets. I got a few of them, but I've just got some stuff buried. They're buried in under other stuff. You know what I mean? Stacked. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I wouldn't mind bundling if I could find them all. I've got some stuff just put up. It's just got other Hot Wheels on them stacked up. So, kind of makes it harder for me. I just can run them when I get to them. Yeah, I got different ones, different stuff. I don't have the square body ones though. I've got rid of a couple of those I had. These are only ones I got. Truck here, the Moon. This one here, that's a Chevy, 1958 Apache. That's a bigger one. Yeah, that's a nice one. That those you just got on top. All these, all those here. That one, you like that one, or let me know, because I don't know. I just, that's a nice one right there. That one's upside down. That's Fast and Furious. That's through Jada, though. It's not Hot Wheel. All those are Jada cars or whatever. Let me see. Just let me know. That's 4 of 5. What was the other one? 5 of 5. Yeah, that one's 5 of 5. Yeah, I can run them. It's just let me know. And the person that was in here, Pokemon, I only found this thing, a Pokemon that I had laying around. I didn't know. I forgot I had it. That was the only thing I had Pokemon right now. If you're in here, sorry about that. I didn't know. I just got so much stuff. I just happened to reach over, look, and seen I had it laying there. I think I laid it there because if somebody come in looking for Pokemon, I'd have it. I even got little figures too, little golf club pins, little piggy bank, even little vintage toys. These are little vintage. That's a little dog for Christmas. Anybody likes that type of thing? What are you talking about next to those? What are you talking about? These Hot Wheels here, just regular main lines or whatever? Those are just main lines. There's a truck there. Forgot I had it. That's the I think that's the 17 Ford F-150 Raptor there. It's a common one. I see that one quite a bit. Depends on where you're at. Let's see. Give me just a sec. I gotta look. Let me see if I got anybody like Ferraris. I got Ferraris too. And if you like these formulas, let me know. Got a couple of those. There's different ones I have. The Red Bull, the Oracle Red Bull, and I can't make out that AMG Patronus or whatever Formula One. Let me see here. I even got some of these car ones. If you like cars, I don't know. On the right. What are you talking about? On the right. Let's see. Are you talking about the Corvettes that I just got laying there? Or these type, the 80, those? Let's see. This is the Corvette. The black one is the Super Treasure Hunt. This is not the Super Treasure Hunt. I'm just saying. Let me see. There's another car there. A Trans Am, I think. I think it's a Trans Am with the flames on the side. If I'm not mistaken. I've got so much stuff in here. On the right. That's what's over there. There you know, baseball bat. That's like probably vintage. Let me. Uh, there's your little fart guys. You like fart guys? Let me see the Ferraris. Yeah, I've got several of those. I mean, they're the same ones. I got a couple, maybe a couple different. One rare one I don't have much. I mean, that many of, but oh yeah, I found a Chevy truck. Give me just a sec. I found one Chevy buried. I even got Hondas too. A few Hondas, different ones. Yes, you just said that, didn't you? When I walked away, Hondas. There's a Chevy on top. I've got more. It's just I don't have anything. There's a Honda. I got the red one somewhere. I got a bunch of it. Then there's the Ferrari. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. I've got the other one. There's another one. I think maybe 50s. That's 67. Maybe 50s. I can't remember. Yeah, I've got a bunch of them. Then I've got these cars here. Some of these are hard to get. Harder to get. Let's put it that way. Where I live at, everybody gets the good ones. Card might not be perfect on this one. Any coins today? Yeah, I do have coins. Yeah, I have coins. This is the McLaren Speedtail. If anybody wants this McLaren, if you can't find one, this is not the treasure hunt though. Super treasure hunt. This is just the basic one. Yeah, they got one that's just super treasure hunt. This is the red ones. If anybody's interested in those, I run them at $1. If you want one, just let me know. Most of the Hot Wheels like this, I'll run for $1. Even the Honda, I don't mind. If you want the Honda, like these Hondas, I'll run these for $1. Or if you want like 2 or 3, I can run 3 or 4 or 5 at $5. Just let me know which ones if I have them. How much were the 2 trucks you showed me first? Oh, I got 5 apiece on those. Yeah, 5 apiece on those. On these. Yeah, 5 on these. 5 apiece on them. On that one and the Toyota truck. At least $5 a piece starting. Let me see here. Give me just a sec. I gotta get these back out of the way because I've got so much stuff in here already. Give me just a sec. Let's see here. I'm trying to think. Oh, here we go. Do you have this one? This Chevrolet. Let me see. What's his name again? I can't remember your name. Starts with a W. Wilson. Wilson, I guess is how you pronounce your name. Did you have that one? I don't know if you like that one or not, but I happened to find that when I was over looking around. I got other. Yeah, that's what I thought. These are pretty common some places. Some are, some are not. Some of them's hard to get. People hoard them up. Yeah, I'm just checking to see if you got that one. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see if I got any more Ferraris. Give me just a sec. Anybody likes these Porsche, let me know too. I've got a few of these. If you like these, let me know. These are hard to get for me, anyways, from where I live at. If you want these, I'm running these at $3 just because they're hard to get. Cards are not all perfect on some of these. You know, they sit on the shelf, but I run them for $3. If you're wanting that particular one, a little keychain thing, whatever you hang them up, $3, not a bad deal. Yeah, the card ain't much. Take them out of the card if you don't want them in the card. Yeah, Porsche. Let me see here. Then I got these funky looking Plymouth, and Bay likes those. I run that at $1. Got your style if you like that. Let me see what else. Oh yeah, I got this one. Look at this one. Anybody like Skyline? That's a cool one right there. R32. That's the shift, the color shift shifters. Yeah, I got $5 on this one. $5 on that one. Them trucks up here, Toyota's 5 a piece. Yeah, $5 on that. I think it's a good deal, really. To be honest with you. Let's see what else is that. Mustang. Anybody like Mustangs? I got Mustangs too. Let me see here. I'm trying to think. Let me see here. I know somebody asked for coins, but I'm going through the Hot Wheels real quick. Then I got the Bugatti. This is not the Super Treasure Hunt, but it's the purple one. The Super Treasure Hunt has the rims, the silver. They run straight around the rims. This is how they run straight around. Let me see. I can't show you real good, but see that little notch in that one. If it had that circle like that one on the outer side of the rim, inside, that would be a Super Treasure Hunt. Yeah. This is the purple one, but it's not the Super Treasure Hunt. If it had this outer ring on the inside, it would be a Super Treasure Hunt. But if it's got this little notch taken out, that little thick circle, it's this is not the Super Treasure Hunt though. It's the only difference I think that yeah. I've only got a couple of these. Anybody's interested in these? I'll start them at $1. Everything like that goes for $1. Dollar deals. Let's see. Oh my. Oh yeah, Porsche. Yeah, I forgot about the Porsche. Yeah, I got Porsche, several Porsche. I got some that's in totes, so I don't have any. This is the pink Porsche. If anybody likes the pink Porsche, that's one hard to get around here. It's kind of got the gold around the rims or whatever. If you like that one, let me know. If you like the pink one, I've just got it in there so it doesn't get damaged. The car doesn't get damaged. If you like the pink Porsche, let me know. Premium M or M2 trucks. I do have, not really on much on the M2s. The only thing I got is that Moon one over here. The Moon truck, the Chevy truck right there. The full size or whatever scale that is. I think it's, shoot, I'm trying to think. 24 scale, maybe what that is. 24 scale. Yeah, I've got a couple, I think, somewhere here. This M2s, but nothing major. Yeah, I've got M2s. This is the only M2. The little bus or whatever, van or whatever you want to call it, Dodge. Maui bus or whatever. If anybody's interested in that one, I'll run that one. But yeah, I've only got a couple of these. If you're interested in this, let me know. I've only got a couple of the pink Porsche. Those are extremely hard to get. And of course, of these, I run these for $3 just because they're little keychains. Are pretty cool. Hard to get where I'm at, but everybody collects them, hoards them up. I'll do a $3 start. The card might not be pretty perfect and great condition, but most people take them out and use them as keychains. That's what they're for. Say a little keychain. I've got a couple different ones of these. Yeah, men's watches. Uh, I have some, but they're not a couple of them, but they need batteries. Like I said, some of them storage finds I got. Let me see. Let me see here real quick. Trying to think here. Let me looky. Looking for a cookie. Oh yeah, here we go. Watches. Watches. God, big old watches. I got another watch. I've got more watches. Yeah, I've got here. Here we go. I'll show you some watches real quick. Let's get off the Hot Wheels real quick. I'll just show you some watches. I don't know if this is a woman's watch. It's probably a woman's watch, but it's one of the stretch bands. I think this is a woman's watch. I think it's kind of blingy look. See how blingy it got? It's got missing one stone, and it's got the stretch band. Nice stretch band for a woman, I guess. I think it's a woman's watch. Yeah, for a woman. If there's a woman in here that wants one, let me know. I'll just do $1 start on it. You can have it for $1, but it needs batteries. This is a man's watch, I think. Is a man's watch. It's kind of heavy. I'll do $1 start. I mean, I really don't need the watches, but people that like watches need bands or whatever. It needs a battery. Like I said, some of this stuff is treasure, storage finds, as is. You know what I mean? I don't know. Put you. I'll do $1 start on them. I don't care if you want those. If you don't, that's okay too. No big deal. Thanks for looking on that one. And here we go. This is another nice. This is a nice one here. Like I said, some of these are storage finds, as is. You know what I mean? I'm not. May need a battery. I don't even know. Looks like that had some wear to it. Yeah, that one. They're kind of rough. I've got a couple over there, but I think they're women's watches. I've got another a Timex. I think. Yeah, I've got a few more watches, but I'm just running through those just because you want to look at watches. So I don't even know what the brand on this one is. Have no clue. They're just watches I got, maybe storage finds. I can't. It's a heavy watch. Somebody just wants to wear an old watch, clean it. I have to dip it or something. Let me see. Let's see here. Let me see here. This is the rest of the watches. If anybody wants the watches, just let me know. I can bundle them all together. You can take them all. I don't care. This might be a woman's watch. I don't know. It's got bling on it too. It's kind of like a leather case. I don't know nothing about it. It's as is. The band's not bad shape. Pretty clean. Like I said, I'm just going to show them. You don't have to bid on. Don't have to. I don't have to run them. As is. You know what I mean? They may need batteries. Probably need batteries. This one's got some type of metal, like kind of like stretchy, but not. It's not stretchy though. Like I said, I could just bundle them all together. I don't care. $1 a piece, or just run them all for something. If anybody wanted watches, this one is missing the clasp part of it on the around the bottom here, around the clasp. It's got the little hook piece here, but it needs the clasp. Oh, my dang watch is about to die, or my phone. It's a cute one there. That's an old watch here. I think it's a women's watch. It's pretty cool though. That's a really nice piece. But like I said, I can just bundle them together if you want watches. This is the last watch I got right here. Well, last watch. It came in this case. It came in this case, but there's no holder. It's got a little dust on it. But it's a Polo. That's the last watch I got. Last one I got. It's not a bad looking watch. Like I said, pretty clean, not bad. I don't know what that is, but I don't know if that's a sticker or what that is on that, or rust or what it is. Looks like a sticker, but I can't tell if something's on it or what. But these are the watches I have. That's all I got. I'll just run them all. If anybody wants them, let me know. I'll run the red one. What red one? That one? This one? I don't know which one you're talking about. That one? I don't see no red one. Oh, this one? Oh, you like this one? That one? Like I said, these are all storage finds. Storage finds, I don't know. If you want this one, I'll run it. I'll start it at $1. I don't care. It's worth $1. The band's probably worth $1. Let me just get these out of the way. Okay, I'll run this one. I don't know. Storage finds as is. May need a battery. It's kind of sparkly metal or whatever it is. But I'll run it for $1. I don't know what brand it is. I have no clue. I don't know. It might say it right there. I don't know. It's $1. I meant any vintage, soft vintage jewelry boxes. I've got a couple boxes, but I don't know nothing about vintage. It might be old. I don't know. I do have a box or two, but I can't remember. I've got them over. I've got stuff stacked up. I've got so much stuff. I'd have to put it back out and lay it on the table here for another to show. Let me see here. No, I don't know. You want this for $1? I'll run it. Like I said, I don't know nothing on the watches. They may need a battery. Like I said, they're as is. Storage finds. This is pretty clean. I'm gonna run it for $1. I'll just put random men's watch. I wish I could get all the whole watches. You would just take them all. What if I just take them all, put them all in the box, and you take them all, run them for $1? How's that? Can you do that? I'll even put that one in there with it. Yeah, run them all. I mean, even these old watches. I mean, that's an old watch. Look at that. That thing probably goes for $10 or $15 by itself. You know what I mean? I'll run it in. I'll just put them all in there. Here, let's just put them all in. I'll show everyone I'm going in there. There's one, two, three, four, 5, 6, and 7 watches. This one's missing the clasp. I'll run them in. It looks like a nice band on it though. Besides missing that, I'll just put them all in there. Run them for $1. Yeah, you get a good deal out of it. That's all right. This watch has been wore, but I mean, get another band or something. But that part of it, you can get another band. This would be a nice watch. I don't even know. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know nothing about them. I'll throw them in there and run them for $1. You can just have the whole box. You want the whole box with it? You just got to pay for shipping. A little dust on it. I had it sitting stored here at the house, so I'll just run them all together. There's 7 of them. They're all going in the box. 7. I'll show you them all. They're all going in the box. Even that heavy thing here. Like I said, dollar start. Can't go wrong on all the watches. I'll put that one in there. This one in there. They're all going. Dollar start on all of them. Then got a little bling bling to it. There you go. It's going in there. That one actually is got a nice leather band to it. That's actually a pretty clean watch. Don't know nothing about the brand, what it is. Then I'll lay your other one on top here. That actually looks really nice. But all 7 watches, you get them all. Just give me a good feedback. You get the whole case and all. How's that? Give me just a sec. I'll run it. I'll put 7 watches as is. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Let me get yours, the one you wanted out mainly on top. I'll put it on top just to make sure. I'm gonna make sure to count them all before I stick them back down in there. Let you look at them. There's the green one, of course. 1, 2. That's all your watches in here. 3, 4, 5. Oh, here's one behind it. There's one behind it. I missed this one. 6. That's got. Only thing on this one, I see it's missing that little crystal thing. Don't know nothing about them. The brand needs batteries, I'm sure. That's really a cute watch. Got a little stretch band, women's. So 6, and then number 7, right on top, the one the guy wanted. You get them all for $1, and then I'll just have the box, the whole box. You get the whole box, the nice little box. I think it says $20, and I think that's for the watch. It's probably the one that's. I don't know which watch it was. I think it. I don't know which one was the Polo, but whichever one it was in here. But you get all 7 watches and the case. Let me get a weight on them. I got to get a weight. I'll run them for $1. Let's see. I'll run the whole case and all. It's got a nice case. It's got like a padding or something on top. Okay, let me see here. I got to get the weight off. Oh God, 1 to 2 pounds. Ugh, heavy watches. Okay, let's see here. Let me get it running. If you're still in here, I'm gonna run it real quick. Give me just a sec. Uh, dollar start. Here we go. I'll just put 7 random watches. As is. As is shown. There you go. Here we go. I'm going to run them. Let me get the weight on it, and then we'll. 1 to 2 pounds are heavy. Let me see here real quick. Put it in a category. Oh, God. Here we go. This is going to be a. Oh, shoot. I'll just put in watches. See if it has a thing. Okay. Let me go. I'm going to run a dollar start. Here we go. Dollar start on them. Here you go. On all the watches, there's 7 of them. 7 random watches, as is shown. This is the one you wanted. I just run them all. You can have them all. All random watches that I just showed. You get them all. May need a collapse on that one and the batteries, but as far as that, you get them all. As is, guys, as is. The guy that wanted these, you get them all. Like I said, one watch covers a lot. I mean, there's a good, you may find a good find in it. I don't know. You get all the watches. Like I said, storage finds. I just got so many watches. These watches, I appreciate it, West W. Scott. W. Scott. You get all of them, 7 of them. I appreciate you. Thanks. That gets the watches out of here. Let me just lay them back down in there. You get the little case too. You get the nice little case. That's a nice little case. Yeah. Appreciate you, man. I'll put it in your. Let me get a sticky note on there for you. Somebody's wanting something else. Let me see. Uh, I've just got to make room, guys. I got so much stuff. I've got too much stuff. West Scout. West W Scout, right? Is that how you pronounce it? I don't know. W Scout. There we go. Monster trucks. Yeah, I got some. There it is. I got yours ready right there. They're all in the box. 7 of them. Like I said, I showed them. You can go back on the video and watch it or whatever. There should be a video recording. I'm thinking. I don't know. It should show it. I showed all 7 of them as is. Whatever. Let me sit these over here out of the way. Anybody need any gloves? Oh, you was talking about monster trucks. Oh, I've got different ones, man. I've got so many. I've got this one. Like I said, $5 starts on some of them. I don't care. Card condition may vary on some of them. See how that's got kind of a bent, but $5 starts on all of them. Uh, an old one, Lord, I don't know. I'm trying to think. I don't personally have any old ones. No, no, unless I random find one out of a box or something. Old jewelry boxes. Yeah, let me look here. I think I have a couple little old boxes. I've got some old boxes. If you want to, let me see. Oh God, let me see. Give me just a sec. My phone's about to die. I got to get a charger. Give me just a sec. I got to get a charger for the phone. And then I'll look for the jewelry boxes. I've got different boxes that are like wooden boxes, some old boxes, really old boxes. That's for jewelry and stuff. Let me see here. Give me just a sec. I'll get a charger for my phone. Let me set my tea down. I got my tea. I got to set my tea there. I'll be right back. Give me about 2 or 3 minutes. Okay, I got my charger. I'll see if I can get the boxes are real close or not. I've got little small ones and I've got bigger, well, like the old. They're really old. A couple of them's really old. I found them. I don't know if I got them out of storage locker. I think it's like an estate sale or whatever. I get them. I get stuff mixed up places. I've just got so much stuff. Some stuff I've had for years. Some stuff sit storage. I've got out of storage. Not all of it, but I just got so much stuff. Let me see here. Give me just a sec. I've got to get my phone charged up. Jewelry boxes. I've got old boxes. Let me bring them in. Give me just 1 minute. I don't have no old monster trucks unless I come across. Depends on how old you're talking about. I was trying to get some off my brother. He had some like back in the early 2010s, but I don't know if I got. I may have some pieces here laying around. I got so much stuff buried. Give me just a sec. I gotta get the jewelry. I'm gonna look for some boxes, jewelry boxes. Okay, I'm back. Give me just a sec. Let me make some room here. I've got some boxes. You may be interested here. Give me just a sec. Some old. I've got 10. I've got the wooden. These are really really old. I mean, like I said, really old. These are wooden boxes. I've even got a little small couple. I think maybe a small one I seen jewelry look for like a ring or something. Look at this one right here. How pretty this one is. Look at this. This is really old. Really old. I wish I had more people in the room, but this is. I've seen boxes like this go for a lot. And this even got jewelry in it. Look at that. Look how nice that is. I've seen some of these go for a lot of money. A lot of money. Yeah, look at that. Look at the detail on that. If you're not interested in this, let me know. Look at this. It's like copper. Yeah, that's old. That's like a small women's bracelet. Like that's like copper. This may have actually came out of this one, but that box is extremely old. Some old type of papers. There's something that says adhesive on it. That's old too. Look at that. Then no papers in here. Some of these papers. There's a letter. Like I said, some of these storage finds, 1990 on that. Somebody's mail. I don't know what that is. Something. I don't know what it is. Some type of little bell thing. But somebody just put their stuff down in it. Some type of pen there. I don't think that's sterling silver. It would say on it. Nah, I don't think so. Nah. Some type of old pen. Let's see here. Yeah, but that's an old box here. This is heavy. Solid wood box. If you're interested, let me know. Then I'll show another box. These go for a lot. These right here, where they're so old, really go for a lot. I've seen these go for a lot of money on here. Yeah, this is really old box, wood box. Let me show you another one. I'll put them back up if you're not interested. Let me show you this other one. Look how pretty this one is. I think this one is the one that has the hinge. It needs to be fixed, but it's solid wood too. Any Halo figs? I don't know about the figs. Only little characters I got is all right here. Those are Skylanders, I think, right here. Older Skylanders, if you're interested. I think I said I'd run them $1 a piece if you wanted them earlier when I first got on, $1 a piece. They're older ones. Yeah, these are older, I guess, older Skylanders. That's the only three I got. You can either pick one you want for $1. I'll run it for $1, or I'll run all three for $3. It don't matter to me. It's whatever you want to do. I'll run them for $1 a piece, or run them all three for $3. But I was showing these wooden jewelry boxes, or I don't know if this was the person that, the old jewelry boxes, but this is the one. Look how old this one. This one needs the hinge. I think this is the one that needs the hinge. May just need to be. Let me see. May just need to be tightened on. I'm not sure, but or refixed or something right here with the hinge. Yeah, it needs a piece. It needs a new hinge put on it right here. See that one over there, and then this one here is the part fell off, but it just needs a new hinge. But these boxes go for a lot. I've seen them go on here for a lot. Really, I have. Especially these solid wood boxes like these little jewelry boxes or whatever. This is somebody pictures. I don't want to go through this. Like I said, some of these are locker finds. I find them. People have stuff that's old, vintage stuff. Yeah, that's just pictures in there. But just let me know if you're interested in the boxes. That one's got really nice detail on it, on this box. Only thing is that hinge. Just needs to replace that hinge or find one like that hinge and put over here. But yeah, I've seen these go for a lot of money on here. Yep. I don't know. Got that one. Whoever else just came in, you can look at that one, how old that one is. Let me see. This is the one I got to put the stuff back in there. Give me a sec. It's real pretty. Let me put this. Let me put this stuff I found in it back in there. Like I said, some of these locker finds, rare stuff, some type of brass or copper bracelet or something. That's old. Do you have vintage jewelry? I got some old jewelry. I've got an old piece or two of jewelry, like a ring. I've got a ring. Look at that old adhesive. That's old. Let me see. I'll just put that back in there. This case is pretty good shape. Nothing wrong with this one. Solid wood. I've got a couple old pieces, but I'm not really right now with the prices. I don't know what you're willing to pay, but I've got an old vintage ring. It's really old. What's in here? Like I said, some of the stuff I haven't really went through it. I don't know what in the world this is, but this is like a little metal tin jewelry thing. Now, what's this? Is that a mirror? Let me see here. Huh. Wow. That opens up to a mirror. Hmm. Well, I can't get my hand. I'm trying to think this is yeah, opens up to a mirror, needs clean, but look how dusty. The low metal. This is metal. Yeah, I've got an old piece of jewelry. Old ring. It's probably it's antique. That's the other case I have. Let me see. I think that's on the cases. I had a little small box for like a ring. I don't know what I did with it. It's in there land somewhere. I've got so many boxes sitting around. Trying to think here. Drink my I got some tea. Anybody want to like chai tea? It's really good. This thing right here, buddy, keeps it hot. That does really good. It'll burn you. I've made it over an hour ago and it'll burn you. This is a real good little thermos I've had. Let me see here. I've got to make room here. Let me see. I'm gonna see if I can find that ring. Are you interested in rings or just what kind of just old jewelry altogether? The boxes I'll put back up. Nobody interested in boxes. The old jewelry. Oh, here's another tin. The old wooden boxes or whatever. Here's an old metal tin. Look at this one. How old? Look at that. Just look at it. That's a tin. Somebody said something about Hot Wheels. Give me just a second, guys. Oh, this got papers in here. Yeah, this is just an old tin. Metal tin. You can see it. Let's see here. Got old papers in it. Looks like personal stuff in there. I don't really want to. I'd have to take that out if I sewed the tin. Yeah, some old tin. If anybody likes old tins, old tins or old wooden boxes, let me know. That's really old. It's got some type of design on that one. Yeah, it's pretty good size too. It's big as my hand. Okay, let me go put those up. I'll be right back. I gotta put those wooden boxes and that up. I don't think that was the type of boxes you were looking for, right? What's that say on the front of that? I can't even read. I don't know. I just know it's an old box. Somebody wanted to look at jewelry boxes or whatever, but I ended up finding that too, so I went ahead and grabbed it. But these old wooden boxes, man, they go for good money. I've seen them go for a lot. The wooden ones, anyway. I don't know about the metal one. yeah. Here, look at this one. Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. Okay. If you can hear me now, let me see. I've got two more little boxes. I don't know if this is what the person was talking about instead of the big wooden boxes I was talking about. Here's another old box. This is a smaller one. I don't know what's inside of it, but looks like old jewelry or something in it or something. It's made in China though. And that's old. You could tell that thing's old. It's got some type of button in there. Some type of earring or something. It looks like dolphins. It is dolphins, ain't it? Have no clue. That's an old, looks like earring. I don't know if that's sterling or not. There's a little thing. Maybe it's a neck for a necklace. That's probably for a necklace. It's little dolphins. I don't know if that's sterling silver or not. I'd have to look up at it close. I doubt it. It's probably not. If it was, it'd be worth some money. If it was some good money. Let me see what else. There's some type of earring. It must be vintage stuff there. Let me see. Guys, this is the first time some of this stuff I even looked at. I don't know. Maybe it's part of the necklace. It was the necklace. I don't know. Huh. Some type of earring, looks like. That's an earring. Hmm. It slides around it. See it moving? It slides around. That's weird. Oh well, I don't know. I just got it in this box. Just pieces of. That looks broke. I don't know. Let's just lay it in there. It's just some old boxes. I figured I'd bring that one in. Somebody was talking about jewelry boxes, so let's see here. Here's one that lights up. It's got a little light. See it? It lights up. If you talk about that, that lights up. It's a nice little piece. Sounds like there's something in it. There's a little padded, like soft jewelry box if you wanted something like that for a ring. And then it lights up too. It's pretty cool. Pendant. Yeah, it could have been. I don't know. That's pretty though. It lights up still. I've had this for, I don't know if I got it out of my one of the lockers. Uh, I think I got it out of one of the lockers. I got Care Bears too. If anybody's interested in Care Bears, I've got a bunch of Care Bears, Tie Bears, or whatever you're gonna call them. Care Bears, Tie Beanies. This is pretty cool. I like this little case. Anybody like that little case? It's a little jewelry case, little box for ring or apparently a ring. I don't know. It sounds like there's something down in it. Might be just for the light or something because it's got that little blue light. As long I've had these for since last year. I just set them up and brung them in, and they're storage finds. Some of the storage finds I got. It's got the little blue light exit light. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But this does not have the jewelry in it though. Probably sit about right here, whatever it was. Looked like, anyways. Maybe it was back in the back here. There looks like a pin, some type of clip on. Like it hooked in this right here and sit up there to show it. Display. It still lights up. I've had this over a year and it still lights up bright. Anybody interested in that? Let me know. It's a jewelry box. Let me see. If not, that's okay. I'll put these back. I don't know. Nobody's interested in the boxes. Those wooden boxes now, some of them go for good money. The ones I have. Oh, here we go. I found this Halloween. I know it's too late for Halloween stuff, but I just found this too. If anybody likes Halloween decor or whatever. I hate shipping glass, but it says not microwavable. It's got two ghost cats, I guess. Is that ghost cats? Or just two ghost? Looks like ghost cats. Pretty cool little piece. Don't look like there's any. I don't see no significant, no damage or anything. But if you like that, let me know. Yeah, it's a pumpkin. It's made out of some type of ceramic. Looks all good detailed. I mean, I had a sticker there, something showing something on the bottom. Yeah, I'll run that if anybody wants that. Let me see. Somebody was looking for what? Oh, it was Hot Wheels, wasn't it? I can't remember, you guys. I can't. Let me see here. Let's see. Somebody said coins. Wow. Let me see something real quick. I do have these little drawers. A couple more of these little drawers. Let me see here. Somebody was looking for jewelry or antique stuff. I found these drawers. Run Pumpkin, you want it? $3. I'll do a $3 start. Is that okay? If you want it, let me know. $3. I'll run it for three. Since it's glass, I really don't want to go much cheaper than that. Or it's kind of like glass, ceramic, whatever. Look at this. Look at these little drawers. These are little tiny drawers that come out of like an old antique chest or whatever. Look at this. I've got all kinds of old stuff in this. I don't even know what I got in here. But like I said, these are locker finds. Some of this I haven't even been through. So I don't even know what I got. They could be sterling silver. I don't know. I'd have to look. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I got a couple of these little drawers. Look how cute they are. The little drawers that went inside a little, like a little, I'm going to say a little jewelry box. Not jewelry, well, maybe it was a jewelry box. But I got like two other little drawers like this one here that I kept. But it's got so much stuff in it. I don't know what is this. Some of this I don't even know what in the world it is. I have no clue. Some tassel looking thing. Then there's some stuff in this little box. Look at this one. This little drawer. I just thought they were cute. The boxes may have been damaged or something, and I just salvaged the little drawers with the little whatnot stuff in them. Huh. It's like plastic or something. I don't know. Costume jewelry, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. There's some kinds of. Some of the stuff I haven't even been through it. I just got it and I didn't want to toss it. Hmm. Wow, what's this? Oh my. That's antique like. It looks like. I don't know what it is. It looks like some type of metal or something. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Maybe old costume jewelry. Oh, somebody's keys. See, I've never been through it, so I don't know. Some more old keys. Look at these. Those Greek keys turn green. Well, I don't even know what that is. Some type of clipping for a letter, like a file cabinet or something. I don't know. And let me put that back in there. I don't know what it is. Some type of old costume jewelry or something. I don't know. This, I don't know what this is. This is, I don't know if that's sterling silver or not. I'd have to, let me see here. I don't know what these are. This looks like something for a necklace. See how that is there? I don't know if it's sterling or not. It could be, I don't know, metal, maybe steel, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's heavy. Got a little heavy feel to it. Could be stainless or something. I don't know. A little pendant on it or something. Oh, that's separate. Let me see what that is. That may be there's some type of earring or something. Hoop earring or something. Yeah, that's an earring. I don't see no. I don't know what it is. It's what you get out of lockers. You don't know what you're going to get. That's pretty though, whatever this is. Let me see what this. That might go to something else. That might not even be. No, it's attached. See, it's attached to it right there. It's pretty cool though. Look at that. It's got a lion on it. See it? That is a cool piece. I'm gonna put this back up. I don't know nothing about it. Yeah, this is really nice. Maybe one earring. I don't know, or maybe to a necklace. Pinned it to a necklace. Looks really old. We put that back down in there. These are the drawers. I got two more of these little drawers like this. They got little jewelry stuff, costume jewelry. I don't know what's in it. I don't have no clue. So, like I say, I'm going through it for the first time. I don't even know what that is. Is that copper or gold? Looks like a earring. Looks like gold, doesn't it? Is that copper or gold? Looks like gold to me, but could be copper though. It has the back. That looks like the backing, maybe. I'm not an earring guy, so it looks like the backing. I could be wrong to the earring. It could be. It could be an earring. But it looks like gold though. It shines awful sparkly. It's awful soft too, so I can't tell. Hmm. Well, that's unique. Let me lay that over here. I don't know if that's gold or not. Some type of hair clip. Ancient hair clip. Let me see here. Oh, that's cute. Some type of, I guess, earrings. I don't know. If they go in your ear or they, or whatever it is. I don't know. I have no clue. I'm not a jewelry person, so not really. I don't know what these are. What the heck? Earrings? Old earrings, or I don't know what the heck they are. Let's see here. I don't know what the heck that is either. Hmm. Looks like a piece of metal. But it's an earring, I think. But see how that got the little thing? Don't see the backing unless it's down in the box. Look like earrings. Old vintage earrings or costume jewelry or something. What the heck is this? Wow. I don't know what in the world. Some type of little doodad. Let's see, stones here. Look at these. Earrings, I guess. I'm holding it the wrong way. Yeah, these are old earrings. I don't know where the other one's at, though. Some type of stones there, or metal, or whatever they are. It looks like an acorn almost. It's almost like a pearl. Let's just say it's costume jewelry. There's some. Look at this. Golly. Look how old that is. God. Looks like it's 497 back in the. Golly. 497 back in. What year is that? '07? Maybe '07. I'm not sure. Or if that's just some other number. God. Things you'll find, I'm telling you. This is military. It's even got green on it on the. My brother used to have these when he was in the army back in or reserves back in was it mid late like 97, 98, somewhere around that time. He had these right here, but these are turning green. Yeah, pendants. Well, wow, some more stuff in there. There you go. Go over your light socket. Safe. Stick that in your light socket. There's some buttons. I need some buttons. It says washable. Missing two. Somebody already used two of them. There's two left. There's some more buttons. Somebody's already used one or two. Some old buttons. Here's some more buttons. Huh. 60 cents. Look at that. Wow. That's for back then, that's expensive buttons. 60 cents. Back in the day. I think buttons are way cheaper than that now, I think. You probably get them for 5 cents. Oh, here we go. What's this? I don't know what the heck that is. Is that a necklace? Oh, it's a zip up. I know what that is. It's like a jacket, little tassel thing that you pull your, like on your coat or button up your zipper thing. These come in handy. If you're closing, if you're missing one or breaks off. What the heck is this? Oh, oh, that's just for, I don't know what that is. Is that an earring? Looks like an earring. Yeah, looks like an earring. It comes out. Yeah, looks like an earring. Put it over here, this gold looking one. That looks like gold, I'm sure. That may be gold. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on it. It looks like it, though. No expert, but. Oh, look how cute this is. Little smiley face earrings. Don't have another one. I don't see the other one. That is cute. I think I seen on here the other day somebody had something like similar to that, but it wasn't. I don't think it was an earring. Could be wrong. Had a little smiley face on it. That's cute. Let's see. That's just part of that tassel thing I got out of there earlier. Let's see what else. This old jewelry stuff, man. I don't know where. Let's see. There's a backing or something. So some type of stone. Looks like rubies. Don't quote me on it, but that's what it looks like. Looks like little necklace or little earrings. Got outer edge. Got little. I can't. You can see it better that way. There you go. Looks like a strawberry almost. Lay it down there. Things you find in a jewelry box. Oh, look at these. How pretty. Oh my. It looks like jade or what's that called? The color that I am for December. What's that called? You guys know. That is real pretty. Look at that. That stuff is expensive. You know, it's on a lot of Native American stuff. Turquoise, yeah. Yeah. It's on the back and the front. Looks the same, yeah. I don't know if that's sterling silver or not, the earrings. That one looks like the backing of the earring right there. See where my finger? That's the earring. Wish I had the other one. And a little smiley face. Let me see here. I just happened to go through. Oh, look how pretty that is. A butterfly looks like. That's a clip. See it? That's pretty. My mama liked this. She'd think that would be real pretty. Wow, look how pretty that is. Wow, that's old. I didn't know all this stuff was in here. I just had them in the drawers. These little drawers that come out of like an old chest. I got like two more of these little drawers with stuff in them. It's earrings. Yep, that's what that is. Earrings. I don't think it's got the backing, or unless that's the backing right there attached. I don't. I'm not sure. I'm not an earring. It looks like the backing. I could be wrong. I don't know. It's pretty though. There's another ear. One of those. No, this is smaller than those buttons. Those are bigger buttons. I just happened to go through these locker stuff that I found. What's these? More buttons? Old buttons, I guess. There's another earring. I don't know where the other matching set is to. Oh, here's the matching to that other one. It's pretty though. That's got some type of color, yellowish looking stone colors, stones or something in there. Look at that. Look how pretty that is. Wow. Got greens, kind of a yellowish color in it. I don't know if that's sterling silver or what that is. Too bad it didn't have the mate. Oh, here's the mate to that other one. That's the mate to that one right down there, laying right there. Yeah, they're earrings. They got the backing. See them? Looks like the backing. I'm not a woman, so I'm not really much on jewelry. What's this? Oh, look how pretty this is. Golly, look at that. Stone in that one. That's got the backing, looks like, too. Huh. What amazing finds you find in jewelry boxes. What else is in here? Oh, my, look at this one. Pendant. Somebody was looking for pendants, wasn't they? Well, that's cool. Look at that. It's an old pendant. Turning kind of, I don't know if that's green there, but it looks like it is. Yeah, a little pendant here, pin. That's cute. Let's see what else is in it. God, look at that earring. Like I said, some of these may be sterling. I'm not sure. I'd have to get closer looks at them. Maybe costume jewelry. I don't know. Some of it. Get a closer look at that. It would say on it if it was sterling. Some old stuff, I'm telling you. Let's see what else. Oh, look at how cute these are. A leaf or something right there. Earrings, I guess. I don't see the other one. Some type of little pendant thing there, a necklace. Yeah, it's too old. It needs cleaned, or don't know if it can be salvaged or not. Hmm. Yeah, that's just damage from that one. Lay that over there. Some more necklace things. Necklaces. Or hell, somebody got that one on a little pin. I guess so they wouldn't lose it. They hooked them on there so they wouldn't lose it. Hmm. Well, I didn't know all this stuff was in there. Look at these. Little earrings, I guess. Yep. That's got kind of off color. Looks it anyway. Maybe it's my lighting. Can't tell. Lay them all in there together. I don't know. Some type of. Heck, what that is. Looks familiar. I don't know if that's gold or not. Could be. Looks like little pearls. Little pearls and goes on a stick pin. Yeah. That's why I thought something goes there. Oh, look at these. Wow. I ain't seen these in a long time. It says Walmart. Golly. From 20 years ago, looks like. I don't know. See, it might have a date. Beads. Made in China. Everything's made in China. Houston, Expos, Houston, Texas. Dang. Back then, $2 went to $2 to $1. Yeah. Oh well. Let's see what else is in here. Look at the little case. I like the little door though. Look at the little door. It's cute. It's got the little handles. I had to salvage it. I think it came from like an old box. And it had all that old stuff in there. The old stuff. Earrings or whatever these are. Oh, look at this, man. This is cool. 357 or 38. Look at that. Little gun. Looks a little 6-shooter. That is cool. I wonder if that's sterling though. Sterling goes for quite a bit. Silver. I don't see nothing on it. I don't know. I could be wrong. It's got the kind of patina to it, so I don't know. Can't say. It's an earring though, but it's kind of cool piece though. It's got a little 6-shooter. Still kind of cool though. Still cool. Oh, here's that other one. There was another one there a while ago. Little earrings look like. Yeah, they're little earrings. Got the little pearls on them. See them? Little tiny, I'm assuming pearls. Let's just call it costume jewelry, but we'll call it costume jewelry. Yeah, the other one's right there laying somewhere. Let's see what else. There's buttons or something. I don't know. Some type of pendant, maybe. Yeah, right there. You got a hook. You can run that on. Put that on necklace. Let's see. What's this? Oh man, that's cool. Look at this. That's got some detail. I've got it upside down. Looks like a necklace or earring. My bad. Earring. I'm gonna go with earring. Disney. It says Disney on it. Hi or whatever in Japanese. I don't know. It's an earring, I guess. It is. It's got Mickey. I bet that's old. It's got Mickey and Minnie on it. That is old. Wow. I ran everybody off. They was looking at this and they ran off. Wow. I don't know. I gotta put all that back in there. I've ran everybody off. They don't want to. That little pendant. I'm gonna keep that one out. The little Mickey and Minnie. That's probably. I don't know if it's vintage or not, but it's the little earring. Leave that one out. And then the jaded one or whatever it's called, the turquoise. I couldn't find the other one though. That sucks. This is cool too. Some type of pinned it. Pretty cool though. Let's see if I can put it down. There we go. No. Yeah, I think that's broke, maybe. I thought that went down in that and pushed over, but might be broke. Looks broke. That sucks. That looked like a nice one at one time. That's pretty though. Oh well. Let me just lay all this back down in there. These little drawers, man, are cute. Little cute little drawers. Lay all this stuff back down in there. I'm just gonna put it all back in there. Look at that. Oh, vintage crap. Yeah, I got video games. Which ones you looking for, video game wise? I've got looking at all this old jewelry, costume jewelry or whatever it is. Got carried away looking through it. Cute. Some of that's cute. That might be gold, but I'm not going to guarantee it. But it looks awful shiny, though. Could be pot metal. I don't know. Metal. Let's see here. I gotta get this. Oh, shoot. Get that thing. Everybody left them. I started looking at this stuff and I got carried away. Little leaf earring or whatever it is there. Pendant or whatever. I don't know nothing about jewelry. Throw that in there. I look at anything. Yeah. Oh, you like video games? What kind of video games? Might clean the table off now. Buttons. Somebody put everything in this thing, I'm telling you. I don't even know what this thing is. I have no clue. It came apart. I don't know what it does. Let me see. Let me set the phone down. I'm trying to do all this with one hand. It just runs through that. I don't know what it is. Looks like a pearl or something on top of it. I don't know what it is. It's made out of some type of plastic. I don't know what it is. It just snaps back together like a little locket or something. Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, that's pretty. It's like a little necklace, I guess. Yeah, that's what it is, a necklace, I guess. Little rope necklace. That's what it is. Yep. Little tassel or whatever you want to call it. Any men? I've just sold a bunch of watches. I've just got rid of a bunch of watches. I had like 7 watches. There's like 2 or 3. I'm thinking at least 2 or 3, maybe 2 or 3 men's watch, 3 men's watches in it. Yeah, I just sold a bunch. Yeah, you can go on and look. I just sold a. I got rid of all the ones. I think I got rid of all of them. I think. I hope I did. I was wanting to, anyways. They got all 7 of them as is. Locker finds or whatever. Oh, look how cute these are. That's the little hearts. I guess these are earrings. I didn't see the other one, man. It's one thing about locker finds. You get stuff and look at that. It looks like little rubies. One little earring. It's missing one. Got buttons in there. Look at that. Little buttons. Let me see. Let me put this stuff back up. I even got keys out of that one. Old keys. I don't know what that piece is, but I'll put that up. I gotta put this up. I'll be right back. So just put down in there. What else? I don't have watches. Watches are gone. I just got rid of a bunch. They needed probably batteries, but I told the guy, I said it's as is. Locker finds whatever. You can. Yeah, yeah. I got coins too, man. Big Dave. I got coins. Yeah, I got coins, man. I got a bunch of coins. Wheat pennies. Uh, I even got quarters. I get them state quarter things. Man, I got a lot of stuff. Give me just a sec. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put this stuff right here up. But I got 3 more of these drawers if anybody wants to look through them. But they got a lot of old vintage stuff in them. Yeah, I got video games. I'm back. I've got like guys. I've got a bunch of stuff. I even showed people came in here and left. I just got talking about the little drawers that I just showed, and they left. I got excited showing them, and you know how that goes. I get excited. I like old antique stuff, but I'm just got to sell it all. Let it go. Let it go. You know what I mean? Yeah, I've got Hot Wheels. I've got Matchbox. If you like Matchbox, I've got everything. That really, a lot of stuff. Too much. I'm just trying to sell it and go on. I just any old silver. I just told somebody earlier I had to get my piece. I had a ring I didn't bring over. I was going to show them my old antique ring. I'm sure it's probably silver, but I'm not going to quote on it. It had to say 925 on it. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Give me just a sec. Let me see here. Okay, I'm back. Let's see here. What games you got? I got all kinds, man. Xbox 2. Look at this. I can't remember where I got this. I'll be honest with you. I can't remember if I got it out of a locker. I don't know what it is. I'd have to look and see if it's gold. I don't know if it's gold or not. I'd have to get a magnifying glass because I can't tell. It's got some type of sparkly diamonds, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not going to say it. You can see it glisten a little bit. See, all the way around it, you can see the little fine little sparkle in it. But I'm not going to say it's gold. I'm not going to say it's diamonds. You can see them about right here on each one, each little spot. Could be gold. I don't know. I can't remember where I got it at. Either got a locker or I can't remember. I'm not going to run that though. I don't know. I really don't. Here's an old ring. Look at this ring. I'm sure this is an antique piece, but I don't know. I'm not going to say it's gold or these are diamonds or I'm not going to say that because I can't. Because you got to authenticate a lot of that stuff, and I'm not gonna say it. But I'm just gonna say it's costume jewelry. But I'd have to actually get a magnifying glass and look down in here on the inside and see if it says 14 karat or 10 karat gold. And once I find out if it's gold, more likely these are diamonds or rock, some type of crystal stones or diamonds, or you can see them sparkle. Look at that. Coins, yeah, I got coins. I was just showing some of the jewelry. I was just showing some of the jewelry off. Let me lay that down there. I've got some in here too. Here's the one old piece. I was just showing a person that wanted to look at jewelry. Let's see here real quick. Try to keep all this stuff together so I don't lose it. Because I'm bad to put stuff and can't find it. I've got glassware too. Glassware. People might like glassware. Let me see here. Let's see here. Here's an old ring. Here's like a wedding band. This is like 10. This is 10 karat gold. Yeah, I think it's size 9, 8, or 9. I think 9. I don't have a ring sizer, so I can't tell you. So you can see on the inside. Let me see here. I can't see, guys. I know this is 10 karat, but I'd make sure before I even try to sell something like that. But it's open to sell. This is like 10 carat. I think 10 or 14 carat. I can't remember. 10 or 14. I can't remember. Let's lay it over there. That might be gold, but I like I said, I can't remember where I think I may have got that out of a locker. I'm not sure. It's got little stones all the way around the edge. See the little tiny, looks like stones maybe. I don't have a magnifying glass right with me, so I don't know if that's gold or not. I'd have to look at that one, but I know that one is because I personally bought that one years ago, at least 15, 20, 15 years ago. Over 15, maybe 17 years ago. This one, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. It could be gold too. I know for a fact that one is because I gave it. It's at least $100 for that one. That's over 15 years ago, 17 years ago, maybe longer. This one, I don't know. These two, I don't know. I know for a fact that one is. Let me see. I got a couple more pieces to show real quick. Now I'm going to show you the antique ones. I'm not going to sell them though because I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to sell something that's $1,000 for $3 to $5. You know what I mean? I've got art too, paintings too, but like I said, some of them can be valuable, and I'm not going to. I need COAs, so I'm not going to try to even tempt art on here. I know a group on here that does sell art. Let me see here. There's another little ring. Like I said, I'd have to show you inside and look at that with the magnify glass. I'm gonna lay that one there. Here, I'm coming up on the older one. Now this one's a gold ring because I bought this one personally too. It's got diamonds in it. It's got diamonds. I personally bought this one. I think I paid over two for this one, but I've had that one for like since 2000 and I think around 2000. Don't quote me on 2005 maybe. I can't remember. 2005. This may be 14 or 10. I can't remember. Like that one right there. I think this one's 10. I think that one's 10. Don't quote me. It could be 14, but I think it's 10. That one's 10. This one might be 14. I'm not sure. Then it's got the little diamonds in it. But like I said, that's all on the gold looking or gold or whatever. Dime with diamonds or whatever. I'll call it all costume jewelry because I'm not on some of it. I'm not gonna. Oh, look at this piece right here. The person that was looking for antique, right, silver or whatever. Look at this piece. That's a blinged out piece. Look at that. That is old right there. It's really old. It's the last piece I got. Let me see up underneath. I don't know if it's silver. I can't tell. I'd have to have a magnify glass. See if that's silver right here around it or not. I gotta make sure. I'm just gonna call it costume jewelry, guys. It's got a lot of little bling in it, little diamonds. I was getting a call. Wait a second. I'm back. I was getting a call. See the little bling in it? Bling bling. Like I said, I'm not running this. I haven't even got a quote value on what it is, how much it's worth. And it's got numbers on the inside. Man, I can't remember. Looked like it may have been at one time. I'm not no jewelry expert, but maybe it's been resized. I could be wrong. It might not be. Might just had a little bend in it right here. It looks like. or resized, maybe. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on it. It may never have been, but it just may have a little bend in it. But it's an old piece. This is. Yeah. Ah, shoot, I can't get it to bling 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 up here. Maybe you can see it better now. By what I see, all the diamonds or whatever you want to call it, I'll call it costume jewelry. But you can see all of them. They should be. They look like all of them's there. By this, if this is diamonds, I'm sure this is probably sterling silver. But don't quote me on it. I'm not an expert. I'm just putting it out there. But I'm sure these are diamonds. But let's say it's costume jewelry, and this is not silver, sterling silver, and then diamonds on top. But if it's real, it's probably worth a lot. Yeah, I'm assuming this is worth a lot. I'm guessing this is extremely old, antique. I'd hate to see what it's worth. It does have numbers on the inside. I did when I first had it. It's been several years I've had this. But yep, that's the older one. The rest of these, I know this one's either 10 karat gold. I remember that one. This one's 10 or 14 karat gold with diamonds. But we'll say it's costume jewelry. And then the rest, I don't know. On these locker finds, that looks like a little diamonds, but let's just call it costume jewelry with gold, baby. Let's just call it costume jewelry. Any of it marked? Yeah, it's marked. I just can't. I can't show it on the phone. This has got marked. Let me see. I get my magnified. Let me get the. Let me see. Give me just a sec. It's marked. Yeah, some it's marked. That's why I say I can't see it. That's why I'm calling it costume jewelry. Let's see. Give me just a sec. Let's see here. I've got a magnifying glass. Let's just try it. You want to look? Yeah, this is gold. I bought this personally. I know this is gold, and this is like 10 karat, I think. But I've had this like it's been over 15 years. This has probably been at least about 18, 17, 18 years old. This is gold. Yeah, I bought this personally. Some of this is personal items. Somebody was wanting to look at. Let's see if I can. Man, I need to wipe that off. Give me just a sec. Let's see if we can magnify it up and look at it. I'm open up to selling, but I'm going to show. Make sure you see it. If you're interested, let me know. But I'm going to. Yeah, they got markings. Just some I can't see. My eyesight. I wear contacts, but I wear reading glasses over them so I can see, and still can't see. So I'm not like half blind. You know what I mean? So when I was younger, I could see 15, 17 years ago. Until the past 5 years, it's just like everything close up. I can't see. Price on the ring. Don't know. I don't want to throw a price right now. Like I said, I was just showing somebody was looking for. They were looking for silver, and I had that piece, the old piece that I was just showing. Let me see here. Let's see if we can go in, and let's see if I can get. This might not even help, guys. I don't know. I'm just looking. It's showing a reflection of my light over my head. Let me see. It's not going to be able to. It's not going to show it. But let's do this. I'm going to try to show you, but if it don't show, I'm going to turn it around. Let me see. My eyesight over the past 3 or 4 years is really bad. I'm going to try to show you, just to show you on this one, since maybe you can read it, maybe you can't, but I'm going to put it up there.
This is 10 carat or 14, but I'm just thinking now. It's been 17 years since I got this ring. Uh, it's I think in 10 carat gold. Back then, I think it was around $100 I gave for this ring, but that's been 17 years ago, or maybe around that time, 16, 17 years ago. Let's see, was it 25, 10? Wait, maybe 15, 16, 16, somewhere around there, 17, give or take, within that year. Let's see if I can show you. This one's 10 carat, I'm thinking. Like I said, that's been a long time ago. If you can't read it, I'm sorry. I just have to get better lighting. And can you read that in there or anywhere right in there or not? Because I can't see it. I'm just being honest. Maybe I could put a light up to it, take my light. But yeah, I'm open up to sell this, but I don't want to be, you know what I mean? I don't mislead. I'll be right straight honest with you. That's the way I am. But it does have markings in here. If you could read it right now, that's fine. But I think it's 10 karat gold. I'm open to selling, but it had to be with the starting price. You know what I mean? Since it's gold. But if you can't see that, I'm sorry. Maybe next time I'll try to you do better lighting or something for you guys to see. But it does have a marking on it, 10K, I think, on the inside. It's either 10 or 14, but I'm thinking this is 10 karat gold. Should have a 10 case inside, so it is 10K. But like I said, if you can't see that, I'm sorry. But if you're open to buying, just send me a message on a price. Once you see that I verify it's 10 carat on there, it's got a marking. Because I'm not selling it until you can see it and show you the marking. Because that's just the way I am. But if you, I can't see it from where I'm just blind, man. I can't hardly see nothing close up. It's just a blur to me. If you can read it, let me know. Or if you're interested, send me an offer. Like I said, 16 years I've had. I think I gave like $100 for this, $105, something like that for it at the time. I don't know if gold has went up. It's 10 carat. I can weigh it. Let me weigh it. What gold would be valued at? I will sell it under the gold value. Let me see. That's ounce. I want grams, don't I? We want grams, don't we? Is that how they go gold or ounce? We'll go with the ounce. No, it don't even weigh an ounce. It gotta go with grams. If it's an ounce, that'd be a lot. Let me see here. Let's see if I can get the settings for grams. Yeah, I got it. Give me just a sec. Here we go. I'll tell you how many grams it is. Shoot. Let me see. I don't know if my scale's working right. It might be a little off. Doesn't even read. This my scale's not even right. This the scale that weight I think showed 15, but I don't believe that. It's not that. I don't know. I can't get this scale to weigh. I got a smaller scale. I'll have to get the other smaller scale to get an accurate reading. Yeah, grams. I can't get my bigger scale to pick up on it. It has to be my little small scale. I got a little small scale about this big. It's for actually for jewelry and stuff. But like I said, I think at the time this is 10 carat, but I'm not going to sell it till you can see it. That I'm what I'm showing here, and there's a markings in there, but I can't see it. But if you're interested, shoot me an offer. At the time, 16, 17 years ago, I gave I think $105 for it, and it's 10 karat gold. And if I find my other scale, I'll weigh it in grams and weigh it, and I'll tell you the exact grams. And then I'll show you the exact where it's at right there with 10 carat. This other one, I don't know. This one I'd have to get a look to. I'm blind. I think I got this one out of a storage locker. I don't even know what it is. It might be just a ring. I don't even know if it's gold, but they look like there's little diamonds, maybe. I'm just saying, I just call it costume jewelry, but you can see little, I don't, accents in there, let's say. Let's just call it accents. So I don't know on that one. Was a storage find or something? It might be just a, some type of pendant. I don't know if it's a ring or not, but Looks like a ring, made like a ring. But like I said, I do storage. I get storage finds, and I some stuff I see. I can't read that, so I don't know. I don't want to lie to nobody. And I know this is diamonds. I bought this one personally, and this one was over. It was over way over $200 on this one, and this one is. I'd show you. I have to show you on it on the inside, but it's 14 karat, and it's got diamonds across there, and the stones. You can see they're all there. I don't think it's missing any stones at all. I'm just saying that because where I put it in my bag, I moved it around. I'm not going to lie about anything. This is a personal item of mine too, and this one went way for over 200, but it was 14 karat. So if you want to shoot an offer on it, then we can find the little numbers there, and then if I want to accept it or run it, there we go. Right here's something you can see numbers in something in here. I can't see. If you see 14, you let me know. I mean, it's cool. It's got, we'll just call it costume jewelry, but for now, I just don't want to. This is a really cool piece, antique piece. Look how sparkly it is. I've never cleaned it, so it probably would sparkle a little better if it was cleaned. I never used a jewelry cleaner, but you can see the little, let's call it costume jewelry, slash fake diamonds. Let's just call it fake diamonds because I don't want to mislead anybody. This might be silver. I'm not sure. White silver. It could be white gold. I don't know. I've never. I know it's got a number. There's numbers on the inside of it, like a what do you call it? Like a serial number. There's numbers on the inside. Yeah. This is an old piece. You can tell, really old, and it looks like all their stones there are diamonds. Quote. I'm just going to say it. Call it like I said. You can tell it sparkles really too much to be fake. So yeah, it's nine. Is it nine? It could be. Could be. Could be. Like that could be diamonds, but I'm not going to say it because I'd have to take it to the jewelry and jeweler and let them look at it. Once I got verification on that, I would sell this one, but I'd hate to see the price. You know what I mean? Run it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm sure. I'd have to take this to the jeweler and get an estimated price on how value is. Yeah, because it's got numbers on the inside right here somewhere. I can't remember where even the numbers might be down on here. I can't remember. I can't remember. My eyesight. I haven't even pulled this jewelry out, guys, in years on some of this jewelry. This is the only newer piece I got out of a locker, and I don't even know. You know what I mean? This one, I can't remember where I got it. It was a locker find, or I got it pulled out of one of the jewelry boxes. I can't remember. It might not even be real. You know what I mean? This one, I know. I don't know nothing on this one. That's why I said I'd have to take that one to the a jeweler too. Same way with this one. I know me personally, over the years, I know diamonds. You know what I mean? These are diamonds. I know for a fact, but I'm not selling it that right now. So I'll take it to a jeweler and get them to like do appraisal on it. But I mean, I don't care to sell it cheap. I'm not going to go for high dollars. You know what I mean? I'm not that way. I mean, I do it at a wholesale price. You know what I mean? I don't need it. Somebody might make them some money off of it. That's just the way it is. I know I gave $105 for that for 16 years ago. So around 16, 17 years ago, somewhere within that years, around that time, and I gave 105 for this. This is gold, 10 karat. I don't think it's 14, but I think it's 10 karat in my brain. You know what I mean? Okay. It's got markings. It's got a markings inside. So same with this one. I'd have to get that one, take it to a jeweler, get an actual valuation. Then I can actually say, hey, this is what it is. Then I can run it. If they say this is worth $250 or $100, I'll just start it at $20. You know what I mean? I don't care. You know what I mean? So same with this. I know that's 105 I gave for it. Could be more now today, but I haven't weighed it. That the weight, my big weight scale won't pick it up, so I got to put it on the small one to see how many grams it is. But I know for a fact it's 10 carat or 10, yeah, 10 carat, because I got that personally, and I bought this other one personally. This one right here. These two right here are the personal. The one with the, let's say, costume jewelry. You can see the diamonds in that one too, like the old one. See how they sparkle? Like I said, I could take that one and re-verify it at a jeweler too. A jeweler. That one I bought in person, so I know. Okay. You said video games. What kind of video games you want? I'm gonna put these back in the bag. Are you looking for PS2, PS1? I do have some PS1s, but right now I'm trying to, I'm gonna freeze on the PS1s because I got them in the buy it now, just in the offer. I don't care. I mean, it's just they're sitting in the buy it now because I just put stuff on there to try to get stuff on my in the buy it now. So, like I said, the prices I have on stuff doesn't mean it's necessarily a want that price. I mean, I could take the price, but it's worth every bit. But it's all I want. Somebody wants for collection purposes. You know what I mean? Like me, certain time things I bought, I paid more for it because I wanted it. But if you want less, that's fine. If it's a reasonable price, I'll go with it. You know what I mean? Let me put my jewelry back in here. I probably got other pieces in there, in them other boxes that I just showed earlier from that one. So just tell me what games you're interested in, or you play. Maybe you play. I don't know if you're buying, reselling, or what you're doing. But and I'll show them. I went through video games one day, and I don't like going through them unless I know for fact somebody were interested. You know what I mean? I wasted so much time on them. I don't do that anymore. But somebody was wanting to look at jewelry. I showed them jewelry, but I just can't. You know what I mean? I just can't say and sell it, run it without a fact of knowing on certain ones of them that they're actual pieces, real. They could test them and everything. Like that one there. Somebody told me that one's probably worth quite a little bit. I'm like, I don't know. I mean, it could be, but I'm not going to sit here and run it as a fake. You know what I mean? Say it's costume jewelry, misleading you to thinking it's real, and then you get it, and then get it for $10 or $5, $20 if it's bid it up to $20. You get it home, and it's actually costume jewelry, or not worth. I don't know what you'd be thinking it may be worth. I don't know. Heck, I don't even know what that is, to be honest with you. I think I may have got it out of a locker. I can't remember. I'll be honest. This piece, I don't know. It could be just a band. I don't know. Some type of looks like a ring, but I'd have to take it to the jewelry with the jeweler with the other stuff and see. But to me, it looks like a ring. I can't remember where I got it at. I probably found it out of that locker I had. I've got Care Bears, approximately 40, around 40 Care Bears, different Care Bears. If you're interested in Care Bears, they're like 2005, maybe. I don't think they're newer than that. To like 2000, maybe 2004, 2005, 2000. I can't remember. I got so many of them. The 8-inch bears. I got a bunch of cards. Yeah, man. Yep. Somebody wanting games? Are you interested in 360 games? Xbox One games? I'm just going to show you one game because I'm not going through it all. I done that one day, and the guy said, "Oh, I wanted to buy them," and then I'll just show you. They're clean. The Xbox Ones are very clean. They're like brand new, adult played or whatever, or don't even look like they've been played. I'll just show you a couple of the Xbox Ones. I don't know what you're wanting. These are all. Some have their. Most of the Xbox Ones don't have a manual. They don't have a manual. But they look like brand new. The cases are even nice. This is what came in it. Originally, if you're into that kind of thing, I guess it's a little manual. I don't know what it is, but it came in. There you go. I mean, I'm just trying to be straightforward on some of this because I don't like to run time on stuff and run something you don't want. Waste your time, waste my time. You know what I mean? Let's see here. I also got PS2 games. I've got a sticky note. Now this is around the time I mean, at the time I put the sticky note on it. I don't know what if it's went up, went down. With some's got manuals, some don't have manuals. I've tested these. These all play. The PS2, I got a PS2, so I test all these. Some may have scratches, don't affect some of them. I've had some that's got little scratches, but it doesn't bother the game. I mean, some are like newer, some are like got little scratches, but these play. This game, I think it was at the time I checked. It's been several months. I just have them sitting around, people. I've came on here. It runs around $22. Could be less, could be more, but that's not what I'm selling it for. I'm just throwing it out there. I just get tired of comping stuff. I don't care. I just want to sell it. It makes you happy. That's what makes me happy. You know what I mean? You're happy with the deal. If that's so for 8, $10, cool. You can have it. If you want it for that, go for it. Let me know. But let me see. Any broken or locked iPhones? Yeah. I do have. Actually, I got a couple iPhones, but it's personal iPhones. I even got boxes, the actual boxes they come in, but I'm not selling them though. I mean, I might later. You know what I mean? Don't get quote me on it. I might sell them later. Just keep it in your mind. You can always bring it up again because I might get them out and actually get a hair up my hiney and sell. You know what I mean? Anybody like Fuzzy Duck? Brand new. If you want to smell good, spray this body wash or whatever it is. Sealed 1.7 ounce. Fuzzy Duck. It's even got the little quacker right there. Quack, quack. There you go. Like I said, these storage finds, some of these, you get the soap with it. I run them for $3 if you're interested, but let me know. I think it's a steal of a deal on Fuzzy Duck. It's got a bar of soap. I never opened it, so it's not open. It's as is. You can hear it in there. The bar of soap. Sounds like it's in the package, clear package. Sounds like I don't know. It's never been opened. Same with that. Sealed. You had a seal on. $3, I think, is a steal on that. These right here, I'll just go over real quick. These are brand new. I just took this one out earlier around noon when I got on here. These are brand new. They just need two I think triple A batteries at the bottom, at the base. I'll show you down here at the bottom. If you want me to take it out, let me know if you're interested. It's right at the bottom. Those little things slides forward. You got two I think they're triple A's. Double A's won't fit. They take two. I think two. It could be four. I don't know. $5 on these. That's a steal of a deal. Today only on this for right now. I'm not $5. Go look them up. You'll pay more for that for these. Brand new. They're brand new. I just took this one out of the back package this afternoon. There's the model number. Go check it out. I don't try to jack prices on people just to be doing it. If I say it, there's the numbers. $5 a piece on these are a deal. Also, I don't know what they weigh. Let me see. I can weigh one. If you want one, let me know. I think I may have them in the buy it now for $8. I'm not sure. That's oh god, I got it on grams. Let me take my grams off. I was trying to weigh that ring. It won't pick up because I have to put it on my tiny scale, little scale. Let me see here. There's kilograms. There we go. Pounds and ounces. This weighs approximately 5.5. Let's say 6 ounces, approximately up to 8 ounces, because I have to box it and all that. Put it in a box or whatever around it, below 8 ounces. So But that's brand new. If you in them, $5 today before I get off here, or send me it. Send me it if it's in the buy it now, which I don't know if I think I may have them in the buy. I may not. If I don't have them in the buy it now, just send me a message or just buy it from here. $5 or $8. I think I got them $8, $10. I can't know. I had them at 12 at one time, but that's about what they averaged out, 10 or $12. But I'm selling them for $5 today. Run them for $5. If you want that one or a newer over there in a box, I've got a box. Okay, let's see here. Hot Wheels, I've got Hot Wheels. You want those? Some of those I run at $1. Some of them I got a premium price. Like I did earlier, I was showing these. This one's in the little protector, which I meant the protector. I'll let it go with it since I'm selling it. I run these at $5. I got the Toyota, that one in the truck up there for $5. That might be a Helix. I don't know. You have to look at it better. Let you look at it before you buy. But I had 5 a piece on those, and those are a deal on those, especially with the protector. Pokemon, somebody was in here earlier. I don't know if you're back or not, but I didn't lie to you. I thought I had some, but I got so much stuff. This is the only thing I got Pokemon. And $5, I'd run that one for $5, but if you want it. I think I paid more for it. Let's see, what else? Oh, there's somebody else's Pokemon. Sport card. What kind of sports card you looking for, Joe? Give me just a sec. I'll show you some cards. Let me see. Let me flip it. Yeah, you don't want to look at my ugly mug. Let me see real quick. Let me unplug my phone. I got to turn a light on, and I don't want to. Let me see here. I would show you some cards. Let me see. Give me just a sec. I'll get some. Anybody else want to look at anything else before I? I've got, I've got these Jada. I've got Hot Wheels of these. Those are like I run these. Let me see. What's these? Them are upside down. I'd run those for I don't know 7 a piece. I don't know. It's a deal on them. I just want to get them moved. $5. I'll run those for $5. That's the older ones I got there. These are the newer ones. I run for 7 or 8, whatever. These are my Jada ones. These are cool. I have to at least have 8. I can't go no below 8. I'll start the bid at 8. That's a steal of a deal on that, guys. Steal of a deal. These are a little bit. I've had these for a while, and I don't know. I just let them go for 8. If they go up, I mean, whatever you want to bid. I even got some like these older cars, looking ones for 80 to 80. I've got some of these. Most of these I'm selling are without the protector, but if you want one with the protector, let me know. I don't have many protectors left. How much for the gold ring? I have like the 14K one starting to bid at 100. Man, I gave over 2 for that ring. Now, how much for the gold ring like the 14K one starting to bid at 100? Oh, you're talking about the one that I said it wasn't was it 10K? It was 14. I'd have to make sure I showed you. I wanted you to see actual the actual I wanted to show you the actual inside the ring to show you that it says 14, you know what I mean? Yeah, I have a 10 carat. I know for a fact one of them's 10 carat. I just can't see it. My eyesight. I'm wearing reading glasses right now. These are reading glasses, so I can't see with reading glasses. So I'm in my magnify. I don't have an actual magnify. I need to get me another magnify. I broke one and I'm using the lens out of it, but it's not pulling it up, man. I just got to get another magnify glass. Yeah, I got a 10 carat and a 14. The one is the 10 carat. I know for a fact it's 10 carat. I just can't read it. I want to make sure you see it, but it's 10 carat, and the other one's 14 carat. But I wanted to make sure I see it and verify it with my own eyes again, because here in the past I've had that jewelry for over. Oh, shoot, give me just a sec. Oops, sorry about that. I've had that jewelry for like over 15 years. You know what I mean? Some of it that one was for I had for shoot the 10 carat I had for like 15 since 2009, around 2008, 2009. Yeah, the 14 karat one I've had around 2004, so it's an older piece. But I think it's 14. I know it's 14 karat, but I don't want to say it without looking at it again. Make sure because I've had it sitting up and I just haven't past 4 or 5 years looked at it to be verify. You know what I mean with my own eyes. So yeah, but once I show it and you can see it, I verify it. Then I'll run it. I don't care to run it. Yeah, I don't know about $100 though. That's about what the 10 carat goes for at the as 16 years ago. The 10 carat was going for this 8 or 9. I think it's an 8 or 9. I'm not sure. I think it's a 9, but it could be an 8. Over the years, my hands are swollen, my fingers are swollen, so I can't remember if it's 8 or 9 on there on my ring finger. But because my hands, when I walk, they swell and they get, you know what I mean? So I don't know. It could be an 8 or 9. I don't have a ring sizer. But I weigh it on that other scale though by the grams. And then the other one with the diamonds in it, the one I told you was 14 karat. I think I paid way up over 200 for it. So at the time, I think the value I got it at a discounted price. I'd have to look at it and make sure. I don't want to. I'd have to take it to the jeweler and verify it. Once I got it verified, I'd make sure I'll bring it in and run it. No, I can't run it, man. I would. Don't get me wrong. I want to make sure I mean I even the one that's 10 karat I know I bought was 10 karat 17 years ago, 16. I know it's a 10 karat. I bought it at the jewelry place at a jeweler. I just want to make sure I check again, let them look at it, authenticate it. Even if it goes for $150, I still probably started at 75 on the 10 karat. You know what I mean? If you wanted it, I mean, and then the 14 karat, I don't know. I can't. A little hundred's a little too cheap. And it's got diamonds, 8 or 10 diamonds. I can't the tiny diamonds, which I ain't worried about all that. I just want to get you a deal, and I just don't want to give it away. I gotta, you know what I mean, get recoup some of my money from it. I don't want to lose too big. Run the 10 karat. Anybody else want 10 karat? Oh yeah, let me see. I know for a fact I bought it. Let me see. Let me sec. Give me just a sec. Let me see if I can find what did I do with them. Oh, here's another ring. Is that the other ring I got? I may have found another ring, guys. Let me see. Yeah, I found another one. Here's another ring I got. Like I said, I just got stuff laying around and I forgot. Look at this ring now. I think this is costume jewelry. Don't quote me on it. I can't see it, read it. Look at this one here. Look at this one. Somebody thought it was nice, but I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know what that is. If it's been resized, cut, what's going on with it, or it's just fake costume jewelry. I don't know. Or it's just made fake. Yeah, that's why I said I don't know. Look, this right here kind of threw me off on this one. It's got like a little ring on it. You know what I mean? Broke or something there. I don't know. This one, this is might have been one out of a storage locker that I got, but it looks fake to me. Yeah, I'm not running it, but I know for a fact on the one that I told you 10 karat. Yeah, this one here is just yeah, that looks like a chip out of it, or it's been run over. It's got little indentions in it. If I get a chance, I may take that other jewelry to the jeweler, see what they say. I'll take that one with it. I'll put it in there with it, but it. Now, what about this one? This one's awful shiny. I don't know nothing about this one. I don't even know where. You know what I mean? I'd have to check this thing out. I don't even know. Is that a ring, even a ring? I don't even know where I got it at. Looks like a nugget almost, the way it's made. Looks like nuggets on top. Or a groove or something. I don't know. It looks like little spots for diamonds in it. I don't know. I can't remember where I even got this. If it was out of a locker or not, I can't remember. Did you see it? I can't see, man. I can't see on these. When I said I had to take them to the jeweler. I know for a fact this one I got at a jeweler. I'll show you the 10 carat one more time, but I don't want people to get on here and say, oh, it's fake and all that crap. You know what I mean? I bought this personally 16, 17 years ago, 2008, 9, somewhere around that time, around 8, 9. I gave, like I said, I told you at the time what I gave for it. It's either 8 or a 9. I can't remember. That's actual gold, 10 karat gold. And I'm thinking it's right there where the tip of my finger is, right there where the number. I don't know if you can see it. I can't see it. And I don't like selling stuff, you know what I mean? This is 10 karat. I personally paid 105 for this one. I know for a fact. I don't have a receipt on it because I didn't keep my receipt over the years. But it's an actual band, you know what I mean? Go band. So I know for a fact. Yeah, really, I don't want to get a ding, man. Somebody might get it and say, oh, it's fake. You know what I mean? I know for a fact, my personally, I bought this. Yeah. Same way with this one. I personally bought the other one, but I really don't want to get this one checked because it wasn't bought in person. It was online. This one here is 14 karat, but I'm not, you know what I mean? I want to get it checked personally. It's got diamonds. You can see where the diamonds sit in it, 8 or 9, whatever it is on top. I'd personally get it authenticated. I gave over 200 for this one. There was having a sale online somewhere. I can't remember even where I bought it, but I bought it. It wasn't QVC, nothing like that. It was actually jeweler online. They were running an auction years ago. Yeah, it. I'll let you in on a little information. Once I get it, I got to get them tested. I really want to sell all the jewelry. You know what I mean? I'll give you deals. I don't care if I take a loss on some of it. It's just I don't need it. You know what I mean? But this one ran for, it was an auction similar like this, but this was like nearly 20 years ago, you know what I mean? Or over 20 years, around 20 years ago. I bought it on an auction online. It wasn't like they do now on live auctions. It was pictures or something with pictures. I don't know if they did actual live. I can't remember. You guys ever remember? I don't know. Can't remember who it was from, but it was like four. This one they unquote said was around $1,200 or $1,400. I can't exactly remember exact quote. I know it was around that, if not more. Was around 12 to 14, maybe. I can't remember, and I'm not going to lie about it. But I gave like two something, maybe. I can't remember. Maybe I paid more than two. I'm just guessing I paid 250 or something, or close to 253, somewhere around that. I thought I did. I can't remember really what I paid for it, but I was thinking around 253. Somewhere is what I gave for this one. And it was supposed to have been like a $1,200 ring, 12, 14. I can't remember. And it's 14 karat. Yeah. But I want to get it checked, man. No, I can't run it because I'm really. I mean, it's one of them online purchases I didn't even check, but it was 14 karat. I had papers and stuff where I purchased it, but I don't know what I did with them. I'm just going to get it all checked. If I can see they show you the 14, if you can see 14 on it, I'll run that one at 75. But I need some people in here that really want to. You know what I mean? 10 karat, size 8 or 9. I can't remember. I need a ring sizer, but I could probably take it with the other jewelry and just get the sizes and have them mark each one of them. You know what I mean? I don't know how much gold prices are by now, but back then that's what I gave was 100. I think $105 somewhere like that for it back then. Yeah, I know. It's blurry. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I got to get the. I'm gonna get them. I may what I'll do is take it to a jeweler and just let them tell me what access the price is for that price. But like I said, I'm not going to do no hellacious give you prices. If I say a price at 10 carat, I'll start it at 775. But the other ones I don't know. I mean, I know I gave two something. Like I said, I'm gonna verify them first. But I'd have to start the other one though, the 14 carat for more. I couldn't start it for not no for $100. It had to be closer to two, but because it's 14 carat. But I know they're probably valued way more than that on the 14 one. Yeah, but I get it verified. I just got to go to the jeweler and get it done. Let them go through my jewelry, and I'll let them sit there and appraise it right then. If not, they can't. I'll just have to take one piece at a time. I'll do the 10 carat. I'll even pay to get them verify it. If they can tell me it's worth $50, $100, $1,000, I'm not charging nobody that. Like I said, like that ring, I don't know what it costs. That could be $3,000, $4,000, but I'm not going to ask that. You know what I mean? I'm not. I don't know. I'm not personal. I don't know until I go to a jeweler and see. I know people like to make money too. If you're a buyer and reseller too, you know what I mean. I don't care. Yeah, this one here, I don't know. This kind of like looks real, but it looks awful tiny though, like a princess ring or something. I don't know. I'll have to take them, get them checked. Don't get me wrong. I would run the 10 carat one, but I just don't want no dings on my account. You know what I mean? All I'm gonna do is like take all my jewelry to one place, let them look at each one. I'm gonna see if I can get it verified, and then they can give me a going price or whatever, and then I can do it below wholesale. You know what I mean? I'll sell it to around wholesale or close, whatever you guys want to bid it up. Like the 10 carat, start at $75. The 14 carat, I'll start it at 175 or something like that. You know what I mean? If you're in here, we'll go. We'll see to it. You know what I mean? If it's worth 1,000, oh well, it's worth 1,000. I'll run at that. I don't care. I'll just let it go wherever it goes. But let's see. What if somebody else wanted something else? I can't do jewelry right now. I was just showing a guy the silver one I thought was silver, but like I said, I got to get it all checked, authenticated first. I've got art too. Let me see. Let me turn my light on. I'll show you art, but I can't sell it right now. I mean, I like to get COAs on some of them just because I'm not. I can't run nothing like that. Them has it. There's guys on here that sells art. I don't know why they even. To me, I wouldn't want to run nothing. I don't know. You know what I mean? They're worth thousands, but that's misleading. I don't do that. I know some of the paintings in there I got are valuable, but worth $500 to $10,000. Now that's a big far fetch. You know what I mean? To tell somebody, oh, it could be worth thousands. I don't like doing that. But if somebody gives them $100 and it's worth 10 grand, oh well, it's on them. You know what I mean? But you're taking a chance, and it's kind of misleading anyway. I don't like doing that because if they get it and it's only worth 500, and they pay $100 for it, expecting it worth maybe 3 or 4 thousand to make them a lot of profit, and they get mad and write a bad review. I'm not doing it. You know what I mean? I've got a Rembrandt painting. I know it's real. Personally, I'm 48 years old. I know different from old art. I can look at art. I can tell if it's a pretty well print copy, whatever. I've got a Rembrandt painting. It's an authentic piece. It's got his signature. I've very magnify it. The only way you can see his signature is by using the magnify glass to bring it up close, like I was doing on that coin. And I bring it up on it, and you can't see it until you get a magnify glass on it, where his signature is supposed to be on that particular painting. They got one in the UK bigger than the one I have. I've got the smaller version, like a wall version. Anybody want to see painting? Anybody want to see art while I'm in here right now? Give me your thoughts on it, what you think too. But I can show you art. Let me see. And you can tell it's real art. You know what I mean? It ain't like, give me just a sec. I've got so much stuff. Let me get through here. Give me just a sec. There you go, Michael Jackson. Who wants Michael Jackson? I've only seen one piece like this, and it was on eBay. One piece like that, eBay. I don't know if it's still on there. Anybody bought it, but there's only one piece with the gold, like gold inlay, whatever accent around it with his name, the gold. See that? This is the only one I found. There's only one just like it, the one I found. Let me see. Let me just show you something. Let's show you some art real quick. Let me show you some art. This is a Davis painting. This is like 2 feet by 4 feet, I think. See, here's Davis, CDAVIS. And it's an actual painting on a canvas, which let me see if I can show you. See, it's a canvas. You can see it going around the outer edge of the corners. And it does have a scratch. Let me show you the detail on it. Look at the detail. Look at that. So you can see the detail. That's a Davis painting. I was told, now you can see a scratch. There's a sailboat there. You see little birds, seagulls, whatever. Another sailboat. There's the main one in the front. I had another one time, but it's gone. I don't have it no more. It was an old piece. There's one scratch right here. You can see it goes down right here, which can be fixed or whatever they want to fix it or whatever. But it's a scratch. You can see it. And then you can see the clouds, of course. There's another painting of Davis that I seen that didn't look as real as this one, like the clouds. They were just drawn like clouds, but it was a Davis for $500. I think it went for 600 or 700. They had it for $500. Okay. If this one I was told by a person probably 2 to 3 years ago, maybe 3 years ago, if this painting is before 1964, I think before 64, if it was drawn before 64, it was worth. Now, there was just throwing out numbers. This could be possibly anywhere. I heard now, this is what I'm going by somebody that told me. They knew art. They said it could be from anywhere from $1 to $3 million or maybe $4 million. It's what I was told, but I'm not going to go with that. You know what I mean? If it was before 64, I think it's what they told me. I don't know how accurate they were, but what they were. But I seen one like this one, a Davis painting. This is 2 foot this way, 4 foot that way. I think it's 2 by 3 maybe, 2 feet and 3 feet maybe, 36 inches wide. I seen one that was like this, but the clouds were like they were painted in, but they were like you know how the little shape of a cloud's made. They made it all of them looking the same. You know what I mean? It didn't look more as realistic as this one did. See how the waves are? But that's what I was told on that one. If it was before 64, this one is the Eiffel Tower. I don't know what that would be worth. It's extremely old. It's probably way older than this one. And you can see the signature. It's got a signature right. Where the heck is the signature? It's over here. I don't know the name on that one there. If you can make out that name, is that Clavery, Clavery, Clovavery? I don't know. But this is extremely art piece, old piece right here. And that's the Eiffel Tower. One nice piece. Yeah, I like that one. So Clovery, I don't know the name. I can't remember the names. That's this Clovery, Clovery or Clavery. I don't know. Or Slavery. I do not know. But this is extremely old painting here. And when I go online to look for it, I can't find nothing like this one. But you can tell by the painting, the cars, look how old the cars are. And there's a motorcycle or something right there. An old motorcycle. I don't know how old this painting is, but it's showing, if it's depicting this part back then, this would have to be extremely old. You know what I mean? Look at it today versus then when this was drawn, and that's the artist right there. And it's an actual art piece. I'd hate to see what kind of price it would go on it. The backing is tore, but the painting itself on the front and the frame is in pretty good, decent shape. It's pretty decent shape. I just hate to see what this one would go for, but that one I know it's got this one got the scratch down it right down through it, which sucks. But they can fix them for if they go to a museum or whatever. I was told back in 2009 from a woman at an art dealership, an art gallery. She said they only carry Davis paintings. This is a Davis, Davis. They only carried Davis paintings that were valued at 80,000 and up. And that was around 2009. They were they only had 80,000 or higher on price. And their another call. People call you when you're busy. You ever notice that? You try to work and people call. But that's my favorite. I like that one. That one right there. I like that one right there. That's really nice. That's an original piece. I'd hate to see what the price with that one would go if it got appraisal. It'd probably go for more than this one. I was told if that one was before, if I was now that's just quoted by somebody that was saying, yeah, this one I was told, but if it before 64 or 60, I don't know. Around that time, it was worth 1 to 3 million. Now that was maybe possibly in a museum. I'm not sure. Heck if I know. I don't know. This one I have no clue. This is extremely old. It's the Eiffel Tower. I only picked it up because I spotted it from the road and it was at a like a yard sale or a estate sale. A guy had some stuff beside the road. I grabbed it because I had another picture, a Rembrandt painting that I got from 1640, but you can look at the detail in the painting on the old cars. If you can figure out how old these cars are, if he took the painting and was painting this at the time this was at the time it was done, this is probably about the age of the painting. So if you can figure out how old those cars are, that old motorcycle, which looks probably late, I don't know, 1800s, early 1900s, 19012, 1912. I don't know. I'm just guessing. 1912. I don't know when they made motorcycles. I don't even know what the heck that one is. But looking at the cars and that, it's around that era of that time. So yeah, that could be worth money. I don't know. And I got a Rembrandt, so I don't know. If somebody else want anything, let me. I've got a bunch of Hot Wheels. I've got everything. I just got a bunch. I do have premiums or whatever. AW. Somebody's asking for Hot Wheels and all that good stuff. I do have gloves. If you like work gloves, I've got work gloves. I've even got new sealed in a package. What do you call it? Um, Anybody want my fuzzy duck soap and ginger lime? It says ginger lime. It's 1.7 ounce, sealed, new, brand new, sealed. That and the soap, fuzzy duck. Somebody's trying to call me when I'm busy. It always goes that way. You ever notice that? Always seems to happen that way. I would even sell. I've got so much stuff. Anybody need any plumbing parts, couplings? I know they go for like anywhere from $1 to $3 a piece. Couplings, brand new fittings, couplings, whatever. They go for like anywhere from $1 to $3 a piece. 3/4 inch. I sell anything. I've got some of those. If you're interested in those, I got everything. I got a lot of stuff. Video games. The guy that wants video games. I'm sorry. If you're still in here, I get carried away talking, and then before you know it, then oh well, I'm gone to this and that. But let's see. Somebody was wanting sports cards. I bet you left. Okay, let me see. I'm probably gonna get off here anyway. It's already 3:35. I get on here and I start talking, guys. I'm sorry. I'm a talker. Sorry. Been on here since afternoon. You don't want to get me talking. I get started talking. I've got so much stuff to sell. It's crazy. The jewelry I got, I'll just have to sell it another time. I'll probably take it all to a jeweler. I got to get it checked. I'm gonna verify everything. I don't want to sell it, get a bad review. I don't know. I want to do that because if I sell, I don't want to misrepresent representation of anything. Really, you see it as is. You know what I mean? Anybody want any ball cards? I do have ball cards. I'm probably going to get off here. There's nobody hardly in here. What's anybody looking for? I'm going to do one last call. One last call. You tell me what you're looking for before I go. I'll type it in the chat. One last call before I go. One last call, guys, for whatever you're looking for. I've been on way too long, really, but I wasn't planning on staying on long. One last call before I go. Thanks for looking. You guys let me know if you're interested, what you're interested in. I've got thermometers, $5. Go look them up. $5. Brand new. I've only opened this. They got the paperwork inside. It takes two double. It takes I think two. Don't quote. I mean, I had to take it back out of the pack, but I think it takes two triple A's. I think that's what I had showing it. If anybody's interested, just let me know. Then I can show you. I can take it out and let you look at it. But they're brand new in the box. I showed this one just to show you what it is. They're brand new in the box, a sealed box. I got them. $5 a piece. I'm only running them today. If you see, I don't know if I got these in the buy it now or not. I need to probably put these in the buy it now for today. $5 a piece. They go for over $8, $10, $12. I can't remember what they go for. All go for, but they go more than $5. I've got several of them, and I'm running them brand new. Look the model up. Look them out online. $5. You want one, two, three? Let me know. I'll sell you two, three, five a piece. Just let me know. But this is one last call, and then I'm getting off here, guys. I've got Hot Wheels. I've got all kinds of variety of stuff. Hot Wheels, Jada, Hot Wheels, these pullbacks or whatever over here. Here's one actually came upside down. Actually was upside down in the package that shipped that way in the package. These are Jada, them Hot Wheels Jada over here. I've got one here. Let me see here. These are those 80 retro ones here. I just got it in it, protect it, keep it from getting damage. Let me see here. I've even got an Optimus Prime. I think this is the last one I had. I think this is the last one I got. I think it's the last one. I don't see it nowhere. I may have one more. I'm not sure. I sold one, I think, already. I got $5 on this one. They're hard to get. They go for more than that, I'm sure, but $5 on that one. I'm just calling it as it is today. I just want to move some stuff. I won't be on here much longer. $5 on the thermometers. For your head thermometer, you get sick or the kids or whatever. They take double A's, I think, batteries, two double A's. You'd have to look at them if you want me to look at it. I do have video games. If you like video games, PS2 games, I just got all kinds of stuff. Just let me know. Highlanders, those are right here. I'll show you. Well, maybe that'd be upside down. Disney, made in Vietnam. I've got these $1 a piece. All three of them for $3. I'll run them start at $3, or $1 a piece. I'll run one for $1. I don't care. But this is going to be the last call, guys, and I'm off here. Star Wars. They're nice little characters or whatever. You can have them $1 a piece. I don't care. I'm just trying to make room. I got so much stuff, guys. I even got more stuff. There's a little granny bank. Anybody like little money banks? Little granny money bank. This is old. It's even got the little rubber stopper in the bottom. Made in China, like everything is anymore. It's always been in China. I don't know what that's on the side of her head, the ear, the hoe parts, but maybe it's for it to breathe. I don't know. Got that old thing. I don't know where I even picked that up. Even if it was a locker find or I picked it up at a swap meet, I don't know. She's got a little cat in her arm. It's old. See, I even got some old Hot Wheels here. The old ones, like 79, a couple of them are 1979. Some little jewelry stuff here, a little cosmetic, I don't know. Little bracelets here. I can run them $1 if anybody wants them. I don't know. Let's see, Pokemon. I had that one. Somebody earlier was talking about Pokemon. $5 start on that one. If you want it, not that's okay. I've got just so much stuff. Let's see here. Butterflies. I got these butterflies things. They're like coasters, I guess. Heck, I don't know. I thought they're kind of cool. They kind of match my bedroom. The thing on my wall in the bedroom. There's like different butterflies. Yeah, there's different ones. Those two, I think, are the similar. I don't know if they're little coasters or. I thought they were kind of cool, to be honest with you. I got like one. There's another one. One, two, three, four. I'm missing one. I think the other one, five. I'm missing one. The one like this one right here. I think that one there. Because you got two of those, two of these, and it's missing one of those. So there's five. I guess they're old coasters. I don't know. I do have ball cards. These are from Kentucky. I found these going through my cards. I've collected for over 40 years. Look at these. These are Kentucky Lady Cats, Lexington, Kentucky. I've only got the two of these. This is back in 79 to 80. 79 to 80. I can't find these anywhere. You might find them somewhere. I don't know. I can't find them anywhere. These are very extremely, I'm assuming, old for that time for Kentucky anyway. You know what I mean? Right here. See? That's the one woman. It's got a little bend in the corner, but see, that's Owensboro and Lexington. I don't know what they are. I guess they're basketball. I'm assuming they're two women back in the day. Lady Cats, 7980. These are only two I found. I have no clue what they are, but I guess they're stats from players back then. 7980. I've never seen these anywhere before else. That's rare for me, you know what I mean? I don't know. 7980, 1979, 1980. I've never seen these anywhere. I've been on Whatnot for nearly 2 years. Nearly 2 years, and I've never seen these pulled out of anything. So they're extremely old. So out of all cards and stuff I got, I think these are pretty cool. Even the ones I collected in my 80s, regular ball cards. I think these are college. These are pretty cool. Yep. This is before Michael Jordan even started. So 79, 80. This is old. This is before Michael Jordan. Yeah. And that's in college. Two women. I don't know them from Adam and Eve, but Owensboro, Kentucky, and then that one's out of Lexington, Kentucky, back in 79 and 80. I've never seen those before. I just thought it was a little history I'd show you real quick. I've never seen it. I'm in Kentucky. So I've got other cards. Somebody was wanting to look for cards real quick before I get off here. I've got some older cards. 1968 Rookie Stars. Right there. Pokemon. I just showed a Pokemon card. I've got old cards, some old cards, and I got some, mostly a lot of, well, not newer, but I do have new cards too, newer cards from last year, past couple of years. Let me see. Oh, here, let me show you the Pokemon. Like I said, some stuff is up to offers. If you want to make an offer or start price, go for it. I don't care. This is the only thing I think I got Pokemon. I do have sealed packs of like 20 or whatever cards in a pack of the Yu-Gi-Oh or whatever they call them. This is the only thing somebody asked me earlier this afternoon, and I'm like, I don't know. I'd have to look, and it was laying right here on the top of that thing. That's the only thing I got. It comes with that little pin coin thing and card, and then a pack. That pack. That's the only thing I have. Make an offer. I can start at $5. I don't care. Whatever. Probably losing on it, but oh well. I don't care. Let's see. Anybody like old Bibles? I got old Bibles too. I've got those storage lockers. Nobody wants the duck soap and the fuzzy duck. Ginger and lime lotion, I guess. Says needed in the best of. I guess it's in England. Come from England, I guess. Made in England, I'm assuming. This is a locker find I had. Sealed in the box. Fuzzy duck. I don't even know what they go for. I didn't even price comp these right here. I don't know what they go. I haven't checked to see what they round off for. But that's the soap and the little lotion thing or whatever. Video games. The person that was in for video games, I've got a ton of video games. I just don't know what you're interested in. Let me know. I can sell other stuff if you want other stuff. You like toothbrushes? I got toothbrushes. I've got scrapers. I've got mirrors. I've got everything in the world. Brand new. I've got brand new stuff sealed. You got this one. You got a mirror. You got a scraper, tongue scraper, a toothbrush. I sell those. I've got a few of those. If anybody's interested in those, scrape your tongue off. There you go. Clean your tongue. Everybody's tongue's nasty. Take your little tongue scraper to it. You can probably take a little thing, look at your teeth in there with that little mirror. There's a little scraper, metal scraper in that one. There's a little hook at the bottom. There's 4 things in this one. Yeah, there you go. Got new stuff. I've got old stuff, new stuff, old stuff. I've got all kinds of stuff. Oh, here's this thing. Anybody like this little Hot Wheel? We'll run all the Hot Wheels like this for $1 if you want a Hot Wheel. If anybody likes Hot Wheels, dollar start. That's the this one's the 8 ball, the little 8 ball. Super Nintendo game. Probably has some buried. I've got Japanese games too. I've got a whole tote fulls over there, Japanese. I've got may have some. I'm not sure. I sold a bunch of them real cheap Nintendo games a while back. I don't know if I sold all of them or not. I'd have to go through that tote over there. Yeah, I've got PC games. I've got PC games. Oh Lord, I don't know. I got so much stuff, guys. I might do another show next weekend, and I don't know. I'd like to do a show during the week in the mornings, but around the 8 or 9 in the morning, because I got to try to. If I don't get it packaged that day, I'd have to ship it the next day. Because after work, I work till 11 at night. So, anybody want any Hot Wheels? Let me know. Work you out deals on all this stuff. Here's a little motorcycle one I liked. I thought this one was a cool one. I think they're everywhere, but they're little cool ones. I'll do dollar start on that one. Yeah, dollar start, kind of little oddball one. Yeah, it's called a little Honda. What is it called? Honda Moto Compo or something. Start $1 on that. I've got more Hot Wheels. It's just I got so much stuff, guys. It's crazy. I even got your Optimus Prime. I think I sold the other one. I had another one, I think, or maybe it's hiding here somewhere. I can't remember. I know I sold one of these for $5. I started at $5. Anybody want that one for $5? I started at $5. I've got this Moon Eyes one. This is a 24 scale, 124 scale. That's a bigger scale. See, it's bigger than my. It's a bigger scale. This is 64 scale. That is 124 scale. I think it's 124. That's a moon. Go with the moon. It says Moon Eyes right there. See the eyes? Moon equipment. That's a pretty cool piece. Let's see. I'm trying to think, guys, before I get off here. I had the thermometer things. I don't think I have these in the buy it now. I need to put them in the buy it now. Today's special, I have them for $5, or they go back to $8. I may have them $8, but I don't think I have them in the buy it now. It might be on the other app. But I'll do these today for $5. You can buy 1, 2, 3, buy you 4, buy you 5, and resell. I don't care. $5 a piece on these, and you pay shipping, of course. I think they weigh like below 8 ounces, so I run them for 8 ounce because I got to ship them in a box. But let me see, I fit 2 of these in one of my boxes. If you like these, thermometer, digital, whatever. I was going to use mine on my transmission below my car, like to get the transmission fluid temperature or the housing on the below the transmission. I was going to use one for that. I may use that one for it. Put me two double AAA batteries or two AAA batteries in it. I was going to test it underneath my vehicle when I changed my transmission fluid. Be a good idea, you know what I mean? It'll work. Picks up heat. So, well, guys, if nobody wants anything, I'm gonna get off here. I've been on here too long, really. Uh, I do have ball cards. I've got a bunch of stuff. I don't know what this is. Playback, grab and go. 4 crayons. One sticker sheet, 24-page fun size coloring. So you color with it. Got crayons and coloring. There it is. There's the crayons. Brand new in the pack. Monster Jam. Oh, that's what the name of the big trucks I have is Monster Jam. I've got big trucks here too. That's brand new if anybody wants it. Let me see here. See, I've got Monster Jams. I got Hot Wheels, the monster trucks. Today I was going to do a $5 deal on them. Run them at $5 a piece. Start them at $5. Got some cool ones too. I even got some of the grave digger or whatever on there. It's pretty cool. Maybe one zombie apocalypse. I don't know, zombie one. For the holidays, that'd be pretty cool. I have $5 starts on them. I do average $7 start, but I'll do 5 today. But considering it's before Halloween, I've got other stuff too. If anybody likes for kids, let me see here real quick. I've got new stuff. I mean, I can run new stuff. I don't care. These are for little kids. If you like little paint sets for kids, these are pretty cool. I don't know what box I'm gonna put this in. May have to put it in a. I may have to put these in a. I don't know if I can fit those. They're odd shaped. I might be able to put them in my box, buy one or two or whatever. I've got some of them. I start these off at a couple bucks. $2 for these for kids. $2 for these. I've got different ones. I may have a few of each. I'm not sure. If anybody wants anything for kids, it's got the little paint sets. Yeah, I've got like different ones. Let me see. I'll show you an example of another one. Here, let me show you another one. I've had that one with the dinosaur on it. Then we got this one. They got the little brushes in there. That's got the tree. I run them for $2 a piece. Start them at $2. Yeah, $2 a piece on these. For little kids, I mean, it's good for the holidays, I guess. That's the tree. I've got several ones of these. Let me see. Give me just a sec. I got that one with the tree, and then I got the dinosaur. That one with the one dinosaur. Then I got, let me see. I got a couple different ones of these. If you got kids or something, they're pretty cool. I'm limited on how many I have, though. There's only so many. That's a different one there. See, I've got different ones. $2 a piece. That's a good deal. They're different ones. You got your brushes there, and then you got the paint. These are brand new. $2 a piece. I may put some of these in the buy it now, so if you can, if I'm not live or anything, you may go in the buy it now and look. I've only got a limit of those, so here's another one. I've got maybe a few of these. I'm not sure. Some of them I'm limited to maybe a couple or one, and that's it. That's all you're getting. $2 a piece on these. Got your little brush there, then you got your little paint set right here. These are brand new for kids, or I mean adults if you want to paint too. I mean nothing wrong with that. I've got other stuff too. I've got other little lights too. I start these at $2 a piece. Little LED lights. You stick them up, the light shines in behind them. I've got some of these. I've got a few different ones. I sell these for $2 a piece. I'll run them at 2. Yep. If you want the little lights, let me know. I'll probably put these in the buy it now so it make it easier for people to see. Either they can run them at 2 or whatever. Doesn't matter. If you want them, kids will like them for the kids' room or whatever. These are brand new, sealed. $2. Can't go wrong. I've got different ones. There's a few different ones I have. I think I got Lilo and Stitch too. I may have a couple of those. Like I said, I'm limited on which ones I have. Let me see here. Like here's Lilo Stitch. This is a nice, pretty one. Little night lights. $2. I don't see nothing bad with it. Start $2. Little night light. That's cute though. Little kids are like that. Put them in their bedrooms or even the little bathroom. They go in the bathroom or something. These are brand new. $2 a piece. Like I said, I'm limited on those. I only got a few of those each. Couple each or 3 each. I don't know. Let me see if I got a different one here. Oh, here's a Spider-Man one. There's Spider-Man. If you like Spider-Man, I'll run them at $2. Little night lights, $2 a piece. Spider-Man. What's that other one? Lilo and Stitch, and what's the Ariel? One's Ariel. Then what's the other one down here? There's another one I got. I got a variety of these. $2 a piece. Oh, this is a cute one. Paw Patrol. Anybody likes Paw Patrol? Nightlight. Brand new. $2. Brand new in the pack. $2. Just let me know. Like I said, I'm limited on supply on those. I do have new items. Let's see what else. I'd even sell Monster energy drinks if you wanted monsters. I just don't know what you guys want or don't want. Let me see here. I even have little motorcycles. I've got so much stuff. Look at these cool little motorcycles. I've got different ones. Maybe a handful of these. Pretty cool. What else? I don't know what else. Here's a purple one. Here's another motorcycle. Purple one there. Pretty cool. Yeah. Like I said, I got new stuff. I've got a bunch of variety of stuff, to be honest with you. Let's see what else. I'm trying to see what else I got in here. I've just got too much stuff. I just need to make room. What's that? I don't even know what that is. What is that? Oh, that's soap. Anybody need any soap? I got soap too. If you like soap, I got this soap, Fuzzy Duck, and I got the, I guess, lotion or whatever, shower gel, Fuzzy Duck. It's from England. Yep, that's brand new. It's got a seal underneath it. I can show you it's sealed. This has never been opened. This soap, a little bar soap, still in the, still in the package inside the box. Never been opened. Uh, I think I did both of them $3 starts for both. I do a $3 start on those. You can go check them out, look them up. I never looked at prices on them on the soap. I don't know what that does. The gel goes for, but I just gonna run them both together. Fuzzy Ducks. You can whatever. $3 ain't bad. Then $1 on this little magic 8 ball. Run out $1. Make you holler, I guess. I've got soap too. If you like soap, new in the package. I got new stuff too. This is good soap right here. I've never tried that Fuzzy Duck. I was about ready tempted to try it myself. This stuff is pretty good too, Jergens. I like this stuff. Got a cherry scent. Look at that. I got new packs of this cherry almond. These are cool soap. I like these soaps. I'm almost tempted to try that one. I've never tried Fuzzy Duck. Great Britain, it says. Same with the shower gel. Yeah, 1.7 ounce, fluid ounce. Yep. No, I'm gonna get off here. You guys have a good day. If there's anything you seen or want to let me know real quick before I get off here, because I'm getting off of here. I've been on too long, really. I did a show longer than what I wanted to. I've got toothbrushes with the little cleaners. I've got different ones. I mean, if you want these, I run these for $2. That's got the little tongue scraper. You get a toothbrush. It's soft. I always get the soft ones, even for personal use. You got the soft toothbrush with the soft bristles, the tongue scraper, the little mirror. Then you got the little hook thing to dig stuff out of your teeth. It's got both hooks on both sides, scrapers or whatever. $2, still of a deal for something new, anyways. You know what I mean? I've only got so many of those, limited supply of those. I need to put some of that in the buy it now. I even got drinks. Anybody like Monster drinks, energy drinks? I got a bunch of those. I've ended up with a bunch of those energy drinks. I may end up drinking them though. My luck, I can get them, drink them. I don't care. If they don't sell, I'll drink them. I'll run them or whatever. I don't care. Let me see. What's this? What is that? I've got stuff in here I didn't know I had. I forgot I had it. Let's see here. Oh, here we go. I even got these for little kids, man. Little kids like this stuff for $2. I don't see nothing bad with it for $2. For 4 plus, like I said, I got new packs, $2 for little kids. Any Blu-rays today? Yeah, I got Blu-rays, man. I don't know. I may have one or two sealed, but I don't know if it's what you want to watch. I got two. These are $2. Most of these stuff I got like this are $2. I'll just start at $2. It sell $2. That's okay. Yeah, give me just a sec. I just don't have a lot of organized stuff organized. Let's put it that way. Let me see. I'll lay those back. The Play-Doh. I've got several of these though. I've got several of these. I mean, $2 a piece. You can't go wrong. I'll run them at two. Some at $2. Let's see. Let me give me just a sec here to look. I gotta look real quick. Oh yeah, I got other stuff. Yo-yos, $2. I'll start these at $2 a piece. Avengers, $2 for a yo-yo. You can't beat that. Brand new. I'm sure. Yeah, some of those probably go for 5, but that's okay. I've only got a handful of those. That's the brand new. Some of the brand new stuff that I got. Well, I'm not saying some of this ain't brand new. These are brand new too. I just opened that and earlier just show you what it looks like, but it looks exactly like it does on the box. Takes two AAA batteries. Wait, where's the? It may say on it what batteries it take. Yeah, I got these for $5. I run one, run 5, whatever you want. I've got several of those. They go for more than $5, but that's okay. No biggie. Wouldn't happen to have any Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, I got Yu-Gi-Oh. The only Pokemon I got is this right here. That's all I got on the Pokemons. I mean, I have a personal collection of stuff, but it's in my album from like 1996. I'm not pulling my personal collection out from then. That's when I was 20 years ago or over 20 years ago. That's the only Pokemon I got. Yu-Gi-Oh back in behind here. Sealed packs. I got like 20 in a sealed container. I run for $3 a piece. Yeah. Let me see. Let me get the Blu-rays. See if I can get the Blu-rays for this dude. I gotta get Blu-rays real quick. I've got a handful of Blu-rays. They're not brand new. I don't have new. I mean, there might be a couple that I have that's new. Uh, like I said, I've got some. I don't have a lot. Like I said, I got Sherlock Holmes. Some of these are few. Some of them they look really good. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with them. I buy resale. This one looks almost like brand new. You see what I'm saying? It's not even got a mark on it, so that might have been a 2 disc. I only got 1 disc in it though. It might be two. Might be a 1 disc. I don't know. I think it's a 1 disc. Here's a Blu-ray DVD. This is Star Wars. I've got a bunch of them. I don't know. I've got a bunch of stuff over here. Some are Blu-rays. I got some Blu-rays. Some of them not Blu-rays. That one's a 2 disc. Yeah, it's a 2 disc. Star Wars. Let me see. What else I got in there? I've seen another one. There's one maybe sealed, but it's probably nothing you want. Star Trek Into Darkness. That's a Blu-ray. Jurassic World. I got that one. If you can hear me. I need to take a stack. I want a whole picture. Let me just lay them down here. Give me just a sec. Let me lay them right here, and I'll just put a stack here. I've only got limited on the Blu-rays. It's right in front of me. Let me see here. Let's see. Like I said, I got limited sealed ones, so I don't know. That's a Christmas one there. That's sealed. Couple sealed ones there. I don't know. Holiday ones. I don't keep a big lot of. I mean, I got DVDs mostly. It's just used and buy and resell. Here's another Blu-ray. Something with Kingdom. It's got animals. That's sealed. I got some sealed ones. Here's another sealed one. Last Call. I've got a bunch. I'll just stack them right here and let you look at them. These are the only ones I can get to right now. I may have a few others in here buried, but I think I pulled most of them. These are about the only ones that I got. I may have a few handful more stacked in there, but these are the only ones I got. Most of them are open. Like I said, them are about the only ones I got. Well, I don't know if you want it sideways or here, get a picture, whichever way you can get. Swipe it over and get your picture. But that's the only ones I got. Like I said, there's a handful there that are sealed. I always got a lot of movies. You know what I mean? A ton of movies. It's just like I said, a lot of them I bought that are home collections or people, you know what I mean? Home collections or something like that. People's watched them once, maybe even got them home and maybe decided they didn't want no other DVD or I meant to watch it once. Look at this one here. This is a cool piece. This is 50 movies. 50, I think 50 complete movies on this. It's a lot of movies. Very best of the scary ones. And this is, they got a bunch of DVDs in here, like 4 of them. You know what I mean? And it's got like 50 complete episodes. I don't know, I mean, what you're interested in. Then I got some scary movies, horror movies, 7 collection. That's all the movies right there, the listings. Pretty cool, and some of them's really cool. Like I said, some may have wear, some I meant Leprechaun in the Hood. Like I said, some may have names written on them. Personal collections came from personal collections. Some of them I just don't take the time to fool with them. Some ink can be removed, some of them, I don't know. I just can't get time to fool with some of them. But for it come from home collection, people have saved up or something. I've got some through that way. I bought through collections, people that bought and resell or whatever. What's the name of those? What's the What's the name? There's no name. It's just Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh. They're like 20. I can't remember what year. 2020. I can't remember if it's 2020 or 2022. I can't remember. I can't get to them right now. Look at my mess. I've got ball cards in here. Look at this. All these cards. I've even got coins in here too. My personal collection. I even got little purses. This is a nice little purse. Rossetti. It's really clean. I mean, it's just got. I mean, where it's set, it's got like a black tina to it. You know what I mean? It's got like it looks like brand new. I've got all kinds of stuff. People, I just think got. You know what I mean? People don't ask me about certain stuff. Look at this. It's like brand new. You can tell it's like new. It's just set storage. I like this piece, but I'll just sit it under here because I don't have room. I mean, I'm just trying to make room. I've got old stuff, old booklets. I've got old stuff. I've got John F. Kennedy stuff from Bobby Kennedy back in 1968. I've got old papers, old handful of stuff, all kinds of stuff, articles. And, yeah, I can do lots, but that'll be something later. I have boxes of cards. Yeah, I mean I could do lots of cards. Like I've got some I just put in bags that just got them mixed. They're in great shape. The cards are in great shape. You can look at them. See, there are no bent edges or nothing on them. Just a bunch of old these are old football from like Early 90s, maybe 91. Those are from 91. I'm running them at $5 a stack. You know what I mean? You might find something in there. I don't know. I mean, AFC, I don't know who the heck that is. That was when the era when around the time I personally quit collecting, but I still collected after that. Pro set on these. I don't know what's in them. I ain't been through those. $5 a piece. Now I've got like several stacks of just ball cards, man. $5. Can't go wrong on them. Approximately probably 100 cards, maybe more. I don't know. Like some right there. Look at that. That's tops. So I don't know. I don't know what you like. I mean, it's just $5. I've just got so much stuff. Football. I did have basketball, and I sold the. I think I had a couple stacks. I think I already sold them. $5 a stack. You can't beat that. I think I sold them back in April. I can't remember. I just don't sell on Whatnot either. I sell on other platforms, but I just, I meant to lie. I like coming live on here. It makes it simpler for me, though. You can see what you're looking. No Pokemon. The only thing I got Pokemon's right here. This is all I have right now. I think I have a personal collection of a handful of them. I even have a Pikachu from 1996. I got it in a. I don't know if I put it in a penny sleeve or not. I know it was in a penny sleeve. I may have top loaded it, but it's not perfect shape. It's not top 10 mint, but this is all I got here. $5 starting on this one. $5. I think these go for like $7 or $8. I can't remember. Let me see. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'd have to do a show just on ball cards because I got so many of those. Like I said, I've got so much ball cards. It's pathetic. Here's Star Wars too. A little Star Wars figure. I've just got multiple stuff. I mean, it's just so much stuff that I got. Star Wars stuff. People want it. That I mean, make me an offer or just I don't know. I'll run it. If you're interested in it, I don't care. I just got. I'm gonna get off here though. It's time for me to. I've been on a little longer than what I should have been on, but that's okay. I've got glasses, cases with glasses in them. I've got all kinds of stuff. I even got marbles. I've got marbles too. Dang, I got so much stuff. Might be for back for the sports ones left. Yeah, that's good. That's cool, Goodman. Yeah, I've got like several stacks there, man. $5 a pop. You can't beat that. Uh, yeah, you can't beat $5 for a stack of football cards. I did have basketball. I think I sold both of them. $5 a stack. Wait, there's some basketball. If you like football, I mean, I got all mostly football here. I don't know. Let's see what's in this one. This might be a stack of basketball. This might be two stacks in one. $10 for these. Yeah, these might be my ones. I got like two stacks in the one. Yeah, I haven't went through all those. I ain't got time to go full. I'm full with them. This is like a two stack for $10. Who's on top? Let's see who's on top. Patrick Ewing on top. These are like early '90s, mid '90s. I'm not sure. I don't keep up with all this. Tops looks like. I've just got so many cards, man. There's there's what's your name there, Charles Barkley, Tim Hardaway. That's all the ones when I used to watch ball when they played. That's all the players when I was younger, when I watched it when I was a teenager. But a lot of those, I mean, I don't go through all that. I ain't got time for it all. $10 for a stack like that right there. I mean, and they're all you can see the cards, the edges. I mean, they're clean. So just let me know. I mean, whenever you decide you buy any, I'm gonna set it back over here. But that's the only. I think the basketball. I think it's all I have is those stack right there for $10. I could probably put it in a small box. I got boxes in here, ball cards too. I haven't even been in them. Let me see. I'll show you real quick. I've got cards out the yin yang. I've got cards. There's coins too. There's wheat pennies. I got wheat pennies. There's ball cards there. Ball cards there. Hot Wheels. I've just got so much stuff. There's cards over there. Holders. I've just got a ton of them. I've got so much cards. There's trick or treat ones. Then I forgot I had those there. Let's see here. I just need to clear some room. Here we go. What's these? Trick or treat. Them are $1, I think. That's all I'd get out of them. Here's some edition. These are sealed. Start those at $3, I guess. Skateboarding must die. These are cool. $3, $5. I don't know. Whatever you wanted to start them at. $1 on those. See, I even have some of these stuff. Coins here on the table. These are foreign coins or something. Look at that coin. I don't know what the heck that was. Medallion or something? I don't know. Something got paint on it. I don't know what that is. There's stuff I don't even know. And there's some of these little baggies. I don't even know what those are. Coins, foreign coins or what. Wheat pennies. Some old wallet right here. I do lockers too, so you might find that I might have to keep that when you use it. A wallet. I've just got so much stuff, guys. It's crazy. Hot Wheels stacked on there. Hot Wheels, monster trucks. I just got too much stuff. I've even got Care Bears. I got approximately 40 Care Bears out of a storage locker I got. Care Bear, Care Bears, Tie beanies. I got some tie beanies. Approximately 40, I think, tie beanies, and approximately 40 Care Bears. I've got some of the bigger size Care Bears. I think they're 12-inch or 16-inch. I can't remember. 12 or 18-inch. I can't remember. I'd have to measure them. 12, 16, 18. I can't remember what inches they were. Some of the Care Bears. Then I got the 8-inch Care Bears. Then I got the Tie Bears. I've got new stuff too. I've got video games. Xbox 360s. I've got them games. Some got manuals, some don't. Sometimes the cases are a little rough on them. I don't know if from over the years, you know what I mean, as old as they are. Some may be dinged up. Some may be really nice. I mean, it just varies. I've got, let's see, this one. This one had a 2-disc. That's a 2-disc one here. See, some of these the little clip things get broke. It's Call of Duty. It's only got one it clips in right here. See, it only holds it in from right there. Then you got the other disc. Let's see. Look at the disc. I've never played these. Got smudges on them, finger smudges. On that one, don't look too bad. Needs to wipe the finger smudges off. I did go through all mine and wipe them off, clean them, and I've got a bunch of PS2. I tested all those, worked fine, but I don't know, man. I'm telling you, it's just, I don't know. I've got OG games, PS, Xbox games, a few of the OG ones. But I'm getting off here. I've had enough today of whatnot. But I'm gonna get off here. I do have new stuff. There's a lot of stuff I haven't showed. I mean, people haven't seen a lot of the stuff I do have. They just seen a little bit of what I have. I even got Fat Boys cars too. PHAT Fat Boys. I didn't show those. People probably would be interested in those. Maybe. I've even got bags. Scary movie, huh? I've just got old random movies. A bunch of movies. People interested in movies. That's Scary Movie 5 there. I think somebody's looking for this one. Let me see if I got the disc in it. I think somebody wants that one. Let's see, look at it real good. I need to clean the back of the disc. I've got a buddy that's looking for one. I don't know if it was 5 or not. I told him I may have had it. Then I got like this little cooler bag too. This is cool. Uh, it's a it's got a strap. Vera Bradley. It's like a velvet. I don't know. It's kind of a little bag. I ain't got no room on my table. It's a Vera Bradley bag. It's a nice. Got shoulder straps. Nice little bag. But it's like a little cooler, I guess. It's got a little Velcro here up front. You can put stuff in it. I don't know. It's a little Velcro that zips on. It's in good shape. It's really nice. Vera Bradley. Anybody knows Vera Bradley? It's a cool little piece. I've got other bags. Ain't nobody in here asked about bags, but I've got some not no high end stuff or nothing. But those little bags, not cheap, not real. I mean, they're a little cheaper bags, 15, $20, but I'll sell them for $5. Let me see what else. What else I have here? Oh, I've got more Hot Wheels Matchbox. Anybody likes Matchbox? I got Matchbox too. I was going to show people earlier that said something about trucks. Here's Chevy Silverado Matchbox. Like I said, card may not be perfect, but Chevy Silverado. I just Everybody mentions Hot Wheels or something. I got this one too. Look at this one's cool. Matchbox. Dodge D200. That's cool. Chevy. So you got Silverado, Dodge. Let's see. I've just got so much stuff, guys. I just can't keep up with it all. Oh, look at this Jeep. Look how cool this Jeep is. Jurassic Park Jeep. That's cool, ain't it? Yeah, I like that. I got like another Jeep, a couple of these Jeeps, different ones. I thought that was cool. Matchbox got some really cool, cool die cast or whatever. That's an Explorer, I think. Yeah, Ford Explorer. Yep, Ford Explorer there. That's pretty cool. Yeah, these Matchboxes are pretty cool. I think they're just as cool as Hot Wheels, to be honest with you. My opinion, anyway. Here's another Jeep, 18 Jeep Wrangler Matchbox. Somebody like Wrangler. Let me see what else. Oh, here's another truck. Here's a Nissan 95 Nissan Hardbody. Here's a nice Nissan Matchbox truck. Somebody was looking for trucks earlier. I didn't get them out. I didn't know if they wanted just Hot Wheels or Matchbox, so I didn't bring them out. I didn't get them out and look at them. They wanted trucks, but I just couldn't remember I had these. I forgot I had these, to be honest with you. And I got Hot Wheels. They want Hot Wheels. Look at this cool piece. Look at that one. That's pretty cool. I've got Hot Wheels. I'm gonna probably get off here though. I've just been on too long. And it's already getting late in the evening. I gotta get some stuff done before I got to work tomorrow. Go back to work tomorrow. Darby Scootage. Got Matchbox. I've got Hot Wheels. I've got all of it. If you're interested, just hit me up on it. I'll show you what I got. Some of them I'll run for $1. I don't care. Get them dollar starts and go with it. I even got the 8-ball here. Card may not be perfect, but it's not in bad shape. But it's got the little 8-ball in there. For $1, you can't go wrong. Yep. Let's see what else. I even got these. These are pretty cool. I've got more somewhere. Let me see. I can't remember. Somewhere. What the heck? What's this one? Oh, that's the Corvette. I've got a bunch of Corvettes, different ones from a couple within the past year or so. Within the past 2 years, I've got a bunch of Corvettes. These are the newer ones from last year, I think. I think it was last year. Then I got these ones here, the ones that are the 80. These are pretty cool. The metal bottoms, they're pretty cool. Oh, I didn't show him that loose car I had. I have a truck too. This is the cleanest one I seen. I seen one online on the bay. The paint was wore off. This one's like brand new. I think I took it out of the pack because the card was damaged real bad, and I just took it out. It looks like brand new. They wanted $10 for it, and the paint was peeled off the top. Paint was off the sides. This one looks like brand new, and they wanted $10 for theirs. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I have a few Lucy's in that box too. Oh, here's a card. He said if I had Yu-Gi-Oh, or whatever you want to call them, whoever was in here. Maybe they are left by now. Yeah, that's in a penny sleeve top loader. That's the hollow, like whatever they call them. I forgot about having that one there. I just set it up there because I did have some in a pack. I may have some in my album, a few loose ones in my album that I got. But Fuzzy Duck. Anybody wants any shower lotion? It's Fuzzy Duck and soap. Let me get these put up. These are in the way. Nobody want any Matchbox? No Matchbox? I was going to run these $1 a piece. If anybody wants Matchbox. That was I think that's is that the Ford Explorer? That's the Ford Explorer. Card's not all perfect. I mean, it needs straightened, but not perfect. But I'll just run them at $1. There's a Jeep, number 18. Jeep Wrangler, I guess. I'll run them at $1 a piece on those. Let's see what else. Here's another Jeep Wrangler. That's a Jeep Wrangler, 18 Jeep Wrangler. Well, guys, I'm getting off here. There's the other Matchbox I got. Chevrolet Silverado on the bottom. The one on the top is a 1968 Dodge D200. I'd take for both of those if you wanted both. I'd take $5 for both. $2 a piece or $5 for both. Grab them both if you wanted them. But like I said, I got to get off here. I don't know when my next show will be. I'm gonna try to do it next. Probably try to be on here every weekend, Saturdays. I wasn't on here yesterday. I haven't been on for a while. Trying to work and do this and that. It's kind of hard to do. I'm just gonna put these Matchboxes back down in this bag. If anybody wants a Matchbox, let me know next time or so. Message me or whatever. Most of them I'll run at $1. The trucks I'll run at 2 for $5 or 2 a piece. Doesn't matter. Whatever. Okay. You guys have a good day. I'm getting off here. I got video games too, but I'm gonna get off here. You guys take care. I've just got so much stuff I got to go through here, and I've got to find places for Hot Wheels in there where I'm at. I got them stretched out on my bed right now. I've got so many Hot Wheels. I do bundle deals if anybody wants bundle deals. I just need to clear out a lot. I've got some Mustangs. I've got all kinds. Mustangs, some little trucks, some of them's trucks. What else? My phone's about to die. Like these here, I got these little cars. Some of them I just run for $1. I don't care. Prefer to bundle them. Like say if you want 5 for $5, I'll start them at $5. You want these? We can run these. I don't care. Well, I'm getting off here, guys. You guys have a good one. I've been on since afternoon. I'm just tired. I got to work tomorrow. If you want ball cards, I've got some. It's got sealed packs. I've got several of these little sealed packs. A 5 Donruss. 5 in a pack. I'll run them at $1 a piece. Start them at $1. I've got one here. It's open. I can show you what comes in the pack. If you wanted that one, I can run that one. I don't know nothing about the players. Let me show you real quick. If you're interested in ball cards, I'll show you what ones are in these, what kind of cards they carry. These are mint. They're in the pack still. Nothing wrong with them. I'm just going to show you. Rated rookie, some guy named Reed Shepard. Trey Young or whatever his name. True Young or Trey. Trey Young. This is what's in this pack. Jaden McDaniels, looks like. And Shaden Sharp, or whatever his name is. And that's the same guy I just showed earlier. I think that's the same dude I just showed. There's another. No, it's Jaden McDaniels. Trey Young. Reed Shepard, maybe not. Russell Westbrook. Maybe it wasn't. Yeah, maybe it was. Maybe it was the only one. Shaden. Yep. But this is what type of cards come in. They're 5 packs. I'll run them at $1. If you want those, you can have those for $1. I don't care. I just need to make room. I got so many cards. Got too many cards. I got too many stuff. So run a pack of them for $1. Well, I'm getting off here. I even got some in top loaders like this. Penny sleeve, top loaded. I've got a ton of these. Yeah, if anybody wants them, I'll run them at $1 or 2 for $1. I don't care. But I'm gonna get off here. You guys have a good one. I'm out of here. Till next time. Hey Ben. Ovish, Obish, Obish, Overbish. Well, have a good night, good day, good night. Take care.